Deficer has been talking with a lot of the characters around town, and he has a quest of his own he's trying to take up here. I don't know if you have finished talking with Terrell yet. You can do that now if you'd like. I think you all are in the inn right now, right? Or
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was a very brief statement, but he agreed to come with me. But I still have. So I walk up to Terrell and I say, "Hey, I appreciate you coming with me. Do you happen to have anything dipped?" And I start whispering, "Dipped in silver, or any type of silver weapons?" I'm talking to Terrell. I don't know
Oh,
if. Oh,
I don't
okay.
think so.
Okay, well, I need to, in preparation, I ordered 20 arrows from Ginger, and we'll have to go and pick those up. But I tell you what, I was going to use them myself, but uh, I'll let you use them, and I'll just stick to my trusty rapier. How's that sound?
Good. That'll
Man,
work.
a few
You
words.
can keep a
I
couple
like
just
it.
in case.
All
And
right, I'll
you
keep
bought
one.
arrows and not crossbow bolts, right?
Arrows, yeah, yeah,
Okay.
good thing. Um, so okay, so I'll um, everyone else. You said everyone's in the tavern.
I believe so. Is there anyone that's not in the tavern other than Terrell and Deficer right now? Okay.
Not in it.
Yeah.
We're all in it.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, so I'm going to check in with everyone real quick, make sure everyone is prepared, and then I want to go to Ginger. So I'm gonna walk around. I approach Valak. Uh, hey, big guy. Um,
Hello, little one.
Time's come. Are you prepared? I'm gonna need some help tonight.
I am ready. The High
Okay.
One protects me.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. And I'll make my way over to Goliath. Uh, excuse me, big guy. Are you
Yeah,
ready? You prepared? Um, this is gonna be intense, so just want to make sure you got everything you need.
I'm ready.
Do you have a silver weapon? We're gonna need it, and I'm hoping that you do.
My axe is not silver, but it's magic, and I'll take it and I'll throw it towards the doorway and bamf it back to my hand.
And I stand there in amazement, and I give him a nod because I'm speechless. If you
Yep,
say
I
so.
clap.
If you say so, I'll trust your word. Um, and I approach. Who else is there? Terrell. So I approach Lilac, and hey, about helping me. That you agreed to it earlier, and he's kind of being real nervous. He's frightened of her. Um, are you still up to that? Can you still provide any help this evening? That's to Lilac. And Deficer just stares at her as she just doesn't respond.
She finishes chewing a snack from the bar because she didn't want to talk with her mouth full, and turns to you and says, "Help, help." Ah, yes, help. Yeah, I will. Let's. Yes. Nods her head. Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Um, yes, help. I'm hoping you can stay true to your word of help. But I need a party, and I'll take your, and I do air quote, I'll take your help. Um, and I loudly say to the tavern, if everyone's ready to go, we should part ways before it gets too dark.
Let's go.
And I would like to make my way over to Ginger's.
Okay, you make your way to Ginger's.
All right, walk into Ginger's.
Oh,
Ginger.
hello, dearie.
Oh, good to see you, Ginger. I'm here to pick up, and I start to whisper. I'm here to pick up that thing you did to my arrows yesterday.
Oh, yes, I have it right here. And she pulls out the quiver of arrows for you.
Okay. Well, Ginger, I don't remember if I pay you yesterday. I don't remember if I paid you or not. I'm hoping that I did because my funds are a little low. I think I did pay her. But I grabbed my arrows. Ginger, thank you. I'm hoping that we don't need these, but they may come in handy. I just need warmly smiles at Ginger. I just want to say thank you again for everything that you do for our party.
I glare at Decipher because I saw him earlier flirting with another woman.
Pfizer doesn't notice it's the glare.
Pervert.
Pervert!
Heretic!
Right, I forgot.
Hang on.
Was that the same letter that you gave back, or did you change it?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't change it. I was going to be mean and show it to Ginger if he ever did something my character didn't like.
Oh
but
my god, I'm so glad I got it back.
But I felt like that was a little too much. Yeah, I felt like that was a little too much control, so I gave it back willingly, and I have another plan now, so it's all okay.
Dang, man, how many plans you got? Okay.
Vicious,
Hater.
man. Vicious.
Right?
Sorry, I can't help it.
All right, so I say thank you, pick up the quiver, and I walk over to Terrell, and I hand him 15 of the 20 arrows. And I say, here, we're probably going to need these this evening. I'll hold on to 5 of them just in case, but the other 15, that could be for you.
Okay, and if I don't use them, I will return them.
Sounds like a good deal. All right, so we got the arrows. I'm gonna add 5 arrows. Okay, so we leave Ginger's and in preparation of what's next, which I know eventually, or we need to head towards the old man and I have the map that
Pull that out.
Madame Frey gave to me. So I pull out the map and I show the group and I point to, okay, so we need to go see this old man. He's supposedly has some information regarding this lich that I'm after. And I just want to warn everyone, his entire party was slain except him. So he may be a little messed up, but I feel like I can relate to his situation, and I start to get, Pfizer gets sad, or you see like a sad look come over his face. I feel like I can relate to him.
I take the map from Deficer. I hold it upside down, sideways, in all sorts of ways, looking at it like, this is all I need to find the old man? Question mark?
This is all we need, and I know the exact location that he's going to be in. So, if everyone's ready, I say we head out before the sun sets.
I'm ready. Let's go. I need to speak to this old man immediately.
As we walk down there, I wanted to double check is there anybody who doesn't have any form of silver protection?
I have the 5 silver arrows, and I have a sword that will come in handy. Now I showed him the sword that I first showed him the night I met him, the evening in the tavern.
Yes.
I don't think I have any silver protection.
Yes, you do.
That's the
Well,
arrows.
The arrows.
Okay. All right. That's all I need to know.
I thought you meant like
Yeah.
silver armor or something.
Well, yeah, just any form of way of defending themselves with silver.
So I say to the group, does everyone have a way of attacking, or does everyone have something silver that they can use to attack? I don't know what we're going to come across, but Madame Frey said that we will need silver. I look around the group, making sure everyone has something.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm ready. I must speak to this old man. What is the delay? We must go now.
I'm just as impatient as you are. And I look over at Lilac. But we must be cautious. The roads are supposedly very dangerous.
Pulls out my wand, points it at him. Go.
Oh God.
Very frightened because he knows what this wand does. He turns around and just starts walking.
I have my hand on my morning star.
I
I haven't drawn it, but I have it.
I don't draw a weapon. I know what this does, and I don't want it to happen. All right, so I'll leave it up to Clutch now.
All right, so it sounds like we are all ready to set out towards the old man's home. Okay, here we go.
All right.
You guys are rolling up on his home here. You see there's a straight path, and there's a path that heads to the north. And because of the map that you have, you know to the north is where his home is.
Is that his home?
No.
This is home.
That looks like a cart.
All
Yes,
right.
that is a cart. That is a cart.
Yeah.
That looks like a cake.
Are you pinging? I don't see your pings if you are.
Yeah, I didn't
He
see
pinged
it.
the north. That's a cart.
I mean, I understand what he was saying, but I didn't see if
Gotcha.
Clutch was pinging. Are you?
I
are
guess
you
I'm yellow.
Clutch? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
All right, I see it now.
All right.
I guess
cool.
that changed recently. Oh well.
All right. So zoom in on my map. But nope. Oh, I'm already there. Okay. Perfect. All right. So we're walking up. I would like to scan the area to see if there's anything out of the ordinary.
Do you want to? I guess I can help you.
I have recently become even more perceptive, and I put on my new my goggles of night.
What time is it right now? Is it dark?
Yeah, I don't know how long it took to get here. Is it dark, Clutch?
No. We'll say it's about midday.
I pull the goggles back off my head and say, Jesus, that was bright. You know, all right. So I would like to see if I see anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. And is Trigger helping you?
Is Trigger helping me?
Yes.
Okay.
So give me a perception with advantage.
Ooh.
Ooh, baby. Ooh, that 16 came in handy. Thank you for the help.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what you see.
You rolled about where I usually do on perception. Mine's really high.
While Clutch does this, can I have like 5 minutes?
Yeah.
So he rolled a 7.
Yeah, I rolled a 7 initially.
Which one is which of those numbers is actually the perception?
The 6 plus 1.
So advantage means you roll twice and you take the higher. So he rolled a 7 and a 16. Because
Yeah.
it's advantage, he would use the 16 and then the 7 is modifier.
So the 7 was my roll. The 16 was your help,
Yeah.
and then
I got
the
you.
plus 7 was my modifier.
Okay. I think mine's still higher.
Yeah, I think it is. But I don't know that technically.
You're fine.
In game.
Okay, so you do see some tracks that are around the cart there. If you'd like to investigate to see what kind of tracks, or maybe survival, whichever one's best for you.
Okay, so I turn to the group and I say, "Hey, I was able to find some tracks, but I'm not that great at, determining if this is animal or if it's person or what. So,
I can see if
anyone
it's
would like,
animal.
if anyone would like to go take a look, and I explain what the tracks look like and everything, but I don't know enough about it. So somebody else, if they want to take a chance.
What happened? Sorry.
I saw some tracks around the cart, but I don't know what kind of tracks or anything. So, and I don't
Did
know.
you tell any of us that?
That's what I'm asking the group if anyone
Yeah.
would like to take a look.
I can check them out and see if they're animal
Yeah.
tracks.
Yeah, I can check the
Oh.
further one.
You guys have at it.
Lilac. Okay.
I'm gonna hide behind Lilac.
Guess I'm rolling animal handling.
Survival or investigation, whichever one you're stronger with.
Okay.
Okay.
Not too good.
You might have rolled to yourself. I don't see it.
I saw it, Terrell. He's rolling the GM, I think.
Oh, I don't know how I got to that.
Do you want us to roll to GM?
You can do whichever you prefer. It's to everyone or to GM. I don't care.
I changed it to all. I got a 5.
So you guys both see the tracks that he's talking about, but you have no idea if it's animal, monster, human. You don't know.
Can we search? Who's over there already at the cart?
I went in to search the further cart, Valak.
Oh, so if he's searching that cart, let's just search the cart near the tracks and see what. Lilac just runs ahead and goes right to this cart and starts searching it as well. Free
Okay.
stuff, guys. Let's look inside.
Would it be a second? Would it be a second roll for me to search the cart?
I would say the items are kind of just laying out for you. So
Okay, cool.
in this right cart, you found a sack of potatoes.
Mm.
In this left cart, you found a sack of grain.
Hell, guys. Maybe this was Madame Frey's. That bitch sent us on a journey to get her crap.
I say we leave it. This old man may not have any other form of food, and I think we should probably leave it for him.
We should probably take him up to him. He probably is so old he can't carry them.
Good point. Deficer tugs on the bag a little bit, shrugs, and looks towards the big guys.
I pick up the potatoes.
Are we missing someone, or?
I think we're
Is
missing
not
Joe.
here.
I think Deficer disappeared.
And
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
I went and hide.
He's probably still at the tavern playing.
I was. Oh, somebody was on top of me. I was hiding between Terrell's legs.
So I'm like, man, we are missing a token.
Blythe will grab the sack of grain, put it in his bag.
Okay. And what are we doing with the sack of potatoes? Anything? Leaving it?
Can I eat a raw one from the
slung
sack?
over my shoulder.
So we have someone who wants to eat one and someone who wants to throw it over their shoulder.
Yeah. Let me
The
have
sack of
one
grain's in
before
my
you
bag.
throw it.
Already.
Give me just one.
I have the
I
grain.
don't
You have
think
to ask
that'd be a
about.
good idea. The
Valak
man
for
might
the
have paid for
potatoes.
these.
Okay, you could think he paid for these, but what if he didn't, and now you're just about to give him free potatoes?
At least I'm feeding the hungry.
I'm hungry.
Oh, of course. I give her a potato.
And she takes the potato, bites into it like an apple. Alright, let's go to see this old man.
Gross. Alright, so you guys are deciding to start making your way to the north there towards his home, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna
Say,
leave it back because I want to.
I'll ask Deficer to continue checking for traps as we get closer to his home.
You gotta
Hold up.
guess stuff popping up.
Which one's a bad?
Roll for initiative.
Ooh, baby.
I heard a yes.
Oh wait,
I love it.
Mine.
Oh, you rolled it.
Yeah, advantage. So I
You rolled
a
a 9.
Can you set mine to 9?
Just re-roll without the advantage.
There you go.
It's more fair to re-roll than it is to take the first number, in my opinion.
I like that idea. It's higher than 9.
Ah,
Can't move the map.
You got bears and werewolves.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh,
The reason you're not clicking on the initiative button?
yeah, I didn't know how to do that.
You have
Okay,
to click
well-
on your character tile, like your token.
yeah,
and
you'll
then
see
click
like numbers
initiative.
come up on your tile.
Okay.
You have a character sheet open by chance?
I do have my character sheet open, yes.
So click your tile, and then on your character sheet, there should be like a little initiative right between armor and speed, and you'll click that.
Yep, very top.
You may have to toggle the pencil. Oh, okay.
Oh, sick. Okay, I'll take it.
I don't see his roll.
He probably did it as GM.
It still showed
Oh,
up
I probably
on the
did.
turn order, so that was to self. So hold on.
So you see right above initiative, you see output all GM self.
Ah, yes. Now I see it. Yep. Okay, thank you.
Say all or
I
GM.
did
You're
the
fine.
tutorial. Yep. Cool.
They all learn the same way. This is your first game, and they know that, so it's all good.
No, you're good. You're good. All right. Okay. Cool.
Let me get
How far
combat
away is the
music.
There's
werewolf?
a lot of these.
So if you see the 4th button or 5th button on the left, it looks like a ruler in
Yeah.
a circle. So click that, click on your character, and just drag.
Okay. All right. Well,
All right, so it looks like werewolves are up first. Let's see what they do to you.
Like this music.
yeah.
There's a banana tiger in here.
I don't know what a banana tiger is, but I like it.
It's steel for humans in The Witcher.
Oh boy.
That's not a solid object?
Oh, it jumped it.
You can go around.
All right, so.
Okay.
Oh yes, this little bastard.
Actually, I think he was behind my character sheet. I didn't even see him.
That's a wolf. Never mind. Okay, so this werewolf here is going to try and attack Deficer.
Okay.
Does a 5 hit? Probably not.
Ooh, it's close, but no.
Close.
God.
18 hit.
18 does hit.
So 5 points of damage for you.
I want to use Uncanny Dodge.
Okay.
Do I round
I think that's 2 points of damage because it's a round down thing. I'll take a look here.
I like your first instinct. Let him have less damage. Quit it.
Yeah.
Good for a
It
creature.
doesn't specify, so we're going with rounding down.
Woo! Go
What?
team!
He's the player's first GM or DM. I like it.
Alright, so this one is going after Goliath here. Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
How about an 8? Yeah,
Nope.
right. Okay. And we got this one going after Terrell. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay. That ends their turn.
Alright. So I'm going to head to the werewolf closest to Deficer. And I'm
Are you? Oh, that's Terrell. Never mind.
That's me doing that. I'm just seeing what I should do.
I was like, holy shit! Like, what's going on over there?
Summons a demon god from out of the map.
I'll move above there, and then I will take a swing with the Morning Star.
Okay, you should be able to click on the Morning Star.
Okay. Looks.
So long as the pencil is not yellow.
So I got my character sheet open.
So look at top left under your name. You'll see a pencil. It needs to be gray for you to click on your weapon.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Alright. Morning Star.
Morning
you
Star
know-
Pierce? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it
know. I
is.
was surprised by
I
that
was,
too.
I was thinking it was blood.
Same here when I was setting it up. I'm like, what the heck?
Nice.
Okay.
And then, can I use my bonus action? I believe, Shield of Faith. A shimmering field appears around a creature of your choice, granted a +2 to AC. I was gonna do that to Deficer.
Click it.
Yeah, click it. It'll show the stat.
Oh,
Or
sick.
it'll tell you the skill.
Okay. Good deal. It's a bonus action.
Okay.
And then if that's all you want to do, just say intern
Yes, okay. On the chat, or should I say it out loud?
out loud.
Alright, and turn. That'll do it.
Perfect.
All right.
Who'd you cast that on? Deficer?
Deficer.
Okay.
So Deficer feels this glow about him, looks over at Valak, gives him a hell yeah look. And then I'm going to flank this guy, and I'm going to attack.
So a 28 to hit, huh?
26.
+2 for flanking.
Oh,
Yep.
+2. Yep. Hits.
Yes, sir. That is a hit.
I'm going to sneak attack. I'm gonna. Can I lucky that? No. Lucky's on attack. Oh, but
Correct.
I have Piercer. No, I don't know if Piercer works. Probably not.
I think that would have worked on your
Initial hit. Okay.
rapier.
Alright, so I'll stick with sneak attack, and then I'm going to Wails from the Grave. That guy. So, be 19 to the one that Valak and I are attacking, and 4 to the left.
Okay.
Then I'm going to use my cunning action disengage, And I'm going to run here. I think that. I'm gonna move here, and that ends my turn.
Okay. And you're down to 2 whales from the grave left, right?
Correct. Yeah, let me update that.
Okay.
All right,
Goliath,
well, this one
what do you got?
was kind enough to come straight to me, so I'm gonna hit him with my axe twice. Oof. I'm assuming a 22 hits does a 13 hit.
Yes, it does for that one.
Nice. 18 damage.
Okay.
That's it. End turn.
Terrell,
Which
you
one of these
are
guys
up.
is the werewolf?
Good question.
Which ones are wolves and which ones are werewolves?
Well, only the werewolves had a turn, metagaming wise.
That
So
means
the-
there's 4 werewolves right now in front of us.
Okay. And you probably need to hurt them guys with silver or something.
1 here, 1 here, another here, and another right here.
So
And
these bear things are
possibly-
wolves.
Yep.
The werewolves, you gotta hurt them with silver though, right? Or is that not like a D&D?
You're metagaming so hard.
I know, my bad.
But yes. Perhaps. That is why we were making sure we all had silver.
Yeah.
You
Alright.
don't have to hit the one right in front of you either, you know.
I'm not.
Nice.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark. Actually, I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna do a Zephyr Strike. Get away.
Okay. You Zephyr Strike.
I can go 65. Total. Push back. There. And I get another attack. I'm gonna put my Hunter's Mark on that guy.
It's a bonus action.
Oh.
Just use Zephyr Strike as your bonus action.
Oh, that's a bonus? Zephyr Strike's a bonus? Okay, so I
Yeah.
get 2 attacks. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna attack that guy.
Which guy?
Yeah, which one was it? The one next to... Okay, cool. And are you using a silver arrow or not?
Yeah, I was. I should have said that.
Okay. Okay. 24 hits.
Alright. Another silver.
Trigger, I don't know if you want to add your arrows to the bottom, like in a note, saying how.
I
many-
am. I did that. Yep.
Yeah.
You'll see it in the video.
Oh, okay.
I'll be down to 13.
Okay, a 17 hits. And actually roll your Colossus damage too. Okay. Does that end your turn?
That it does.
Alright, Lilac, what are you bringing to the table?
I'm gonna come over here. Cause flanking is cool.
Yeah, it is.
Unfortunately, Lilac wasn't told about the silver weapon stuff, and she's not that smart, so she's gonna use her scythe to try to hit the one between her and Goliath.
Yeah, that was my B. She ran off before I could tell her.
Why isn't that work? Oh, sorry. And then, as my bonus action, I'll cast my super awesome spirit weapon. Can you put my spirit weapon? Oh, hold on, I can't. I'm silly.
I was really hoping I've already made it, so.
You did. Hold on.
Okay, cool.
Thinking of frog.
There. So it hits the one that Terrell's been hitting. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
I'm not seeing any of your. Did you roll?
I did. Fucking fuck.
Yeah, I didn't see anything either.
I was trying to be tricky and roll to DM. And I rolled to self.
Okay, that hits.
That hits but does nothing, right?
Well, I thought spirit weapon is magic, right?
The first, so my scythe does nothing.
Oh, that one.
Because it's not silver.
Right.
So I was
Yeah.
looking up the spiritual weapon, and it doesn't say specifically that it is a magic damage. It's force damage, which is not typical for weapons, and it's also a spell attack when you roll it. So most that, from what I see, most people said it was magical damage.
Yeah, so since it's not the standard damage, it hits.
Does my scythe kill the werewolf?
Your spirit weapon kills the werewolf up here.
Cool, okay. Flavor it.
I mean, you've got a gif here of slaying werewolves with a scythe.
Yes, but I need to hear you say something
Oh, okay.
awesome about
Well,
my
we can't see it
stuff.
because she rolled
Yeah.
just to you.
So what you see is a sweet-ass spinning scythe of death, and it is coming at this werewolf here. It's on its last leg, and then the scythe actually takes off that last leg, and then it cuts it in half, and you see blood go everywhere. And now your paladin is covered in red blood and guts all over. Anyone got a cleansing stone?
Just so happens that I
I threw that
And
through
the-
the
do. And the
shopkeeper.
trouble that I had to go through to get it.
The gold dragon is now a red dragon. I take it that ends your turn, right?
Yes, please.
Okay. Got some wolves. It's their turn now. Okay, we'll have one wolf come here. One wolf come here. This one is going to attack Goliath.
I feel like rolling to GM is more fun because then we have no idea what to expect.
Does a 16 hit?
No.
Okay, then this one will go next. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
Okay. That is the wolf's turn. You see a couple more werewolves appear.
Fuck! Oh my god!
All right. Well, we wanted more stuff to kill. Now we got it.
Story missions are so dope, but I just didn't expect so many. No.
Okay. All right. So this one is going to attack Lilac. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Then neither will the other one.
Are they trying to bite us right now, or?
That one was. He completely missed though.
Cool.
This one is going to come at Goliath still. Does a 17 hit?
Nope.
Okay. This one is coming at is it Valok?
Valok.
Valok. Okay. This one's coming at Valok. Does a 18 hit?
That is exactly right. So that does hit, correct?
Yes.
Sorry, I
So
didn't want to game too much. Okay. Yes.
7 points of damage.
Okay.
All right, Valok, up to you.
All right. Well, I was gonna break my concentration anyway. Yes, I would like to swing towards the one that hit me with the Morning Star.
Okay. 20 hits.
Cool.
For flanking, do you have to be directly behind them?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Can we in that?
Man,
Can I share a space with that scythe, that summoned weapon?
You can.
Okay.
And then I think that will. Just make sure real quick. Yes, that will end my turn.
Okay. Deficer, you're up.
I'm going to use my movement to go hang out next to this scythe, and I immediately get really creeped out at the sight of this floating scythe. And I want to attack this wolf. So, 22 to hit. Is it 22 hit?
24.
Let's see.
24.
Which you're taking this thing on?
That one to the north of Goliath.
Okay, yep. 22 hits.
Alright. Make attack.
Roll shit on your sneak attack damage.
Oh no, right?
That one lets out a loud ow, and it's dead.
Alright. Because he died, I don't need to cunning action to disengage. Well, yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action, my cunning action to dash. And I'm going to, let's see, how far I'm moving. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to creep around, and that's going to end my turn.
All right. All right, Goliath.
Well, I'm gonna see how's that guy doing? Is he looking all right or hurt?
He's looking okay. He still wants to shoot your face off. Don't worry.
All right. So I'm going to take. Okay. My first attack at Wolfie.
Okay.
There's a thing. Does a 16 hit? Well, 18.
Yes, it does.
9 damage, still up.
Yep. He's growling at you. He's kind of mad that you
Again?
did that.
16 hit.
He has dropped dead. You have pushed your battle axe and beheaded him.
Nice. I am going to action surge and take 2 more attacks at this guy.
Okay. So you are done with action surges.
Yeah. 24 hit
Yes.
and 22.
Yes.
That's it.
Okay. Alright, Terrell, what are you doing?
I'm gonna hunter mark this guy.
Okay.
You want me to go ahead and cast that, or do it after I attack?
You can do it after you attack if you want. That's a hit. Do your Colossus damage in your Hunter's Mark.
Damage, right?
Okay, he's down.
Yeah, knock off an arrow.
He is dead.
Alright.
I say, are you gonna flavor how he dies? That's the best part.
Sure. An arrow comes out of right field. Nobody sees this thing coming. It comes at such speed you never see the arrow actually there at all. It goes straight through this thing. And it kind of falls over, and after a second, it explodes. And both Lilac and Goliath are now covered in werewolf guts.
Good job, Goliath!
Blythe looks to Lilac and says, "Dibs."
No, me.
Deficer looks at both of them and looks
Like-
down at his cleansing stone and then doesn't say anything.
Hope this old man likes blood.
You should charge him.
15 gold for per use.
Well, you should punish Lilith by doing it to her, but yeah. I can't move my hunter's mark now, right? I have to wait till my next turn.
Right.
Alright. Has this guy right here been hit?
With a morning star.
Once.
Has he been damaged?
Yes, but you've already used Colossus Slayer this turn.
Yeah. I'm still gonna go after this guy.
Okay.
Go longbow him.
How do you whisper again?
Oh shit.
/ W their name. / W space their name.
My God.
Oh, and the crit.
Nice crit. Basically, you launch one of your arrows and hit this guy in the eye, so he's not completely blind, but he's got one eye missing. And are you keeping track of your arrows there, Terrell?
Yes, I'm down to 11.
Okay. Is that it for you?
Yep, that ends my turn.
Okay, Lilac, it's up to you.
I know what I want to do, but I'm gonna just roll it to you and then describe it.
Okay.
Ooh, I like it.
This one, though,
Okay.
first. Okay. Oh my god.
Wow. Talk about the worst possible outcome.
Shut up. Okay, and then the second thing I'm gonna do. So, the first thing I tried to do, guys, was I really wanted to pet this wolf. So I tried to pet this wolf. And I don't think it likes me very much because I wasn't able to pet it. At all.
Does it bite you when you pet it?
It swats her hand back.
Then I'm gonna bonus action this. And move it, let's see. Here. This one.
Okay.
Does that get an action and a bonus action when you summon it?
It does get it gets a bonus action when it's a bonus action to summon it, and then a bonus action every time afterwards.
Like to use it, like to attack?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Got some. Cleric's got some badass bonus action stuff, man.
Yeah, some of them are cool. That will be the end of my turn, sir.
All right.
Did you bonus action pet it?
Not that one.
That's a nice doggy.
I tried to pet one of them, but that was fucked up, man.
You could have pet the dead one, probably.
Hmm. I'll bring that one. Oh, I can't. Fuck this game sometimes.
Uh-oh, 2 more wolves arrived.
Oh no.
3 more wolves arrived.
Shit. Hold on.
I think we should look for a wolf den.
Okay.
Or
What are these
spawner.
Wolves' turns are
These
done.
woods hunting quite a bit. I haven't seen any wolves.
The old man is at the edge of the city. This isn't the woods.
Okay, werewolf turn.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
All right, so these ones are coming in.
I look around to the group. I'm so sorry for inviting you guys. Oh,
Okay, we'll have this one attack Lilac. Does a 22 hit.
Yeah.
That's 8 points of damage. It just swiped you. And let's see. High or low?
Fuck. Low.
what does that mean? I don't understand that.
It's bad. It's
Okay.
never good.
It goes in to try and bite you. And it gets really close, but then the silver on your armor kind of shines in its face, and it's like, oh god, what? And it deters the bite there.
Low-key, I have a secret angel who told me to go low. Thank you! Holy shit. Oh, thank you.
Okay, so this one over here getting pelted by you guys, Spirit Weapon and Valak. He's going to attack Valak here. Does a 20 hit.
Yes, it does.
7 points of damage. And are you taking damage away at the right place here? Let's see. How much damage have you taken so far?
14 points.
Okay. So the big heart on your screen, you want to
Yeah.
subtract it from there, or I think they have a different way of doing it. Everyone
If you
else
go to
does.
your
If you
if you
click
click on your character icon, you can get the little numbers that come up.
Subtract it from the green.
You just
Just click.
subtract
your
and whatever
character.
number it is.
Yeah, click your character, click the green, and then just whatever you took damage and then hit enter.
Okay, 1 sec. Ah, I see. There we go. Okay, cool. Got it.
Perfect. Okay. All right, and then last we've got 2 werewolves down here. First one is
Yep.
going to try and bite at Decipher.
He has to do
Deficer.
concentration checks for Shield of Faith, right?
I thought he dropped that last turn.
Did he?
How do I drop it?
Not you, Valak.
I
Oh,
dropped,
he has-
yes, I did have to drop my concentration to attack the werewolf.
Okay.
Ah,
Okay.
so you have to hold concentration for that spell to continue working on somebody else.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Okay.
And then your health just shot back up. What happened?
For me?
No, for Valak.
Oh, that's weird. Sorry.
No
Just make
problem.
sure you hit enter after you type
There
it.
you go. The 25 that you see right under that on your character sheet, that's the important number. Like,
Okay.
yeah, the one in the middle of the heart, that's your like right now health.
Got it. Okay.
There you go.
Got it.
Okay, so Deficer. Let's see what happens. Does a 18 hit?
Does.
8 points of damage.
I want to uncanny dodge that.
Okay. Or I'm sorry, 8 damage. I don't know what I just said.
Yeah, you said 8.
Okay, good. So 4 points to you. Also, can you do a Constitution saving throw for me? Oh boy. Okay. Okay, and then does a 24 hit.
Absolutely.
5 points of damage.
Okay.
The other werewolf is coming for you this time. Does a 19 hit.
It does.
3 points of damage.
How you looking, buddy?
And that is it.
I'm looking fairly well.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
What do you think are the paladin? How's the paladin looking?
I feel like the paladin might not be looking as good as the rest.
Paladin's not looking great. I
Okay,
need to retreat.
that's probably smart.
Deficer, your sword starts. You just hear something coming from it. Hit him back! Hit him back!
Shut up, you fool! I know what's going on.
I fucking love that voice.
Oh, shiny.
Yes, hit the shiny. Alright.
So, I need to ask Clutch.
Okay.
If I get hit by 2 mobs, is it the most recent mob? Or how does that work? Like the sword, right? Obviously, if I get hit, I have to attack the mob until it dies. I can't stop. So is it the first one that hits me? Or is it the most recent one that hits me? Like my target will just keep changing based on who hits me.
I would say the last one that hit you.
Okay. And that was the bottom
So
one?
that's the side one here.
Okay.
If you can see my yellow pinger.
Yep.
Sometimes. Okay, cool.
Cool. Alright, off to me. I'm going to hopefully take a swipe at this werewolf here with the Morning Star. Sorry. One closest to me. There we go. Ah.
Oh boy. So you swing the Morning Star, and the werewolf is used to it by now, and he ducks. He's like, no, I don't want that in my face anymore.
Fair enough. And then, as much as I hate to do it,
Do it.
I'm going to retreat. I have a movement speed of 30, so I will retreat to behind here.
Okay. He'll get a attack of opportunity on you.
Oh, yep, of course, okay.
There is a 23 to hit. I don't think the 6 is going to do anything. So if
So, yeah,
20...
so
So did they get a full multi attack on attack of opportunity?
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
just like you would.
Oh, see, I always thought it was just one attack.
8 points of damage.
Okay. Alright. And I don't believe that's not a bonus action. Check. I'm gonna use my... Yes, I'm gonna use my bonus action. No, I'm not. I'm gonna end my turn, actually. I'm good. I got this.
Okay.
Turn ended.
All right, Deficer.
I'm going to unwillingly attack the creature to my right,
Okay.
and
That hits.
do I, because of Piercer, do I get to reroll that one?
Yeah.
What would that be? Is that just a 1d8 plus 5?
Yeah. Okay. You got a 1 again.
Is it just once? Like, I only get to do that once?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh yeah, because I reroll and I have to take that. So okay.
Yeah.
And that ends my turn. I can't do anything else. I have to just keep attacking that guy.
All right. Blythe.
I will, seeing the incoming werewolves. Actually, do I have to roll a perception to see if I see those guys?
No, they just pop out.
Okay, cool. I will draw the fire. I will, using my new meta magic ability, cast a twin chromatic bolt at. Oh, I'm on the wrong pointer. These two fellas.
Okay.
And move here. That probably one second one may not hit.
Which one's your first hit?
It was first is this one, second's this
Okay.
one.
Okay, you do hit the first one. The second one just grazes his ear, so he is perfectly fine. So that should be one spell slot and one sorcery point, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't have the thing for sorcery points. I know I have two. Just keeping track.
Okay.
Was that twin cast? Is that why you did it twice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I twinned it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep.
Cool.
You see this orb appear in his hand. It's starting to like charge up like Goku with Kamehameha. And then as he releases it, it splits into two. And one of them lands into the wolf on the north side, but the west side it goes just shy of him.
Badass.
Okay.
Man,
I think it's Terrell's turn.
these beers are going down smooth. I'm about to have to do a constitution or a constitution.
All right, I'm
saving
moving my
throw.
hunter's mark here.
Yeah, one of them. I'll be right back.
Okay. Hunter's mark is moved.
$19 hit.
Okay, so you moved Hunter's mark, and it looks like you're doing long shot. I'm guessing the same target, right?
Yep.
Okay. Silver ammo, right?
Yes.
Okay. 19 is a hit. Go ahead and do the Hunter's Mark roll and the Colossus Slayer roll. Alright, that hits. Okay, yep. Your second attack also hits.
Yes.
Give me another Hunter's Mark. Alright. Is that all you're doing?
That's all I can do.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right, Lilac. What are you doing? You got that one nipping at your heels there.
No, shut up. Don't talk to me like I'm a cleric. Okay, I'm going to touch. I'm gonna get handsy with some people. I'm gonna put my hand on
Goliath.
Goliath. And I'm gonna start saying some weird shit in Abyssal. Abyssal? There we go, Abyssal. And then I'm gonna move a little. I'm gonna move right here. And I'm gonna put my hand on fuck Deficer and say the same damn thing. But then I see where you're hiding from here, little creepy one. Dragonborn, and then I like extend my hand dramatically and say the same thing in Abyssal, and I cast this. And then I cast
You're talking to yourself if you're trying to tell
No,
us.
I'm not telling you. It's a secret. It's a good secret.
I changed,
it's more
I changed
dramatic
my
this way.
I changed my action. I want to use 2 chromatic orbs.
No, it's good this way.
I want to quicken
you,
the second
child. I
and
blessed you.
launch them both.
Yep, I take my bless back from him. He doesn't get it. I'm just kidding. He gets it. Okay, but then I'm gonna cast my shit fuck. Hold on.
I love casting shit fucks.
I'm very dramatic. So this on the same wolf that I've been attacking.
Okay, so you bless Goliath, Deficer, and Valak.
Yes.
The Fighter looks at Lilac and says, Gesundheit.
You're welcome.
Just put yourself flanking.
All right. And then you spirit weapon the one up here.
Yes. And then I'm gonna take the. Hold on. I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity and use my whole movement to go here, like that.
Okay.
So hit me.
Does a 12 hit?
No. Okay, good.
All right. That's your turn.
Yes, that's in turn.
Okay. Wolves get to go now. These two are attacking Goliath. Does a 10 hit?
Nope.
Does a 21 hit?
Shield.
Alright.
Okay,
That is their turn then. Oh no, we got this guy over here. Duh. Alright, this one is coming after Lilac. I'm guessing a 6 doesn't hit.
No way.
Alright, Werewolf's turn.
Goliath.
Oh shit.
Should be alright. At least for this turn.
Oh man.
Bring it.
Okay, so north one.
Does the scythe get an opportunity of attack?
Unfortunately, no.
No.
Damn. So you have shield on, right? So you are at 24 AC?
24.
Okay. Okay, so these guys both miss you. Good thing you had shield up. And then this one is coming after Deficer. Does a 20 hit.
Does.
6 points of damage.
I'm gonna do uncanny dodge.
Okay. Then this one, that's Hunter marked, is coming after you, Deficer.
Okay.
14, does that hit?
It does not.
Okay, and then this one that Lilac just got behind is going to turn and try to attack her. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, high or low?
Hold on. Let me consult.
Oh, that's not even the right
I'm
thing.
seeking counsel. Hold on.
Let me speak to the DM next to me.
I'm asking stats. Help me! High or low?
Stabs, we need you.
Stop video. I don't want to be responsible for this. You said low.
I thought he said no.
Oh, did he say no? Fuck you. High or low?
Low.
Oh yeah, you said low. Okay.
Okay, well, the same thing happens as before. The werewolf comes in for a bite, and the shine on that silver scares its bite off. But you do take 8 points of damage. While it's trying to back off, it does swipe at you.
Lilac has a new god. Praise Dabu. Just kidding. Just kidding. You said 8.
Yes.
Alright.
Valak, what you got?
Alright. Does. Just checking here. Does lay on hands work on self?
I
Yep.
think so.
It does.
Okay, cool.
Is it like playing with
Um,
yourself?
In every other game I've played, it does.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds great. Well, then I pull up my sheet.
You can pick how much HP you take from him as well.
Right. So I'm trying to find it on my sheet.
I think it's 15 HP, if I'm reading this right.
I believe so too. I just didn't know how to like put it out there. Or is it something I just say? Like how to put it on the chat.
You can just click lay on hands. I don't know if it's going to give us the number or not, but we can at least read what it does.
I think it tells you even if
Yeah,
it doesn't
got
to roll the dice.
Oh, here we go. Boosh.
There you go.
Nice.
That's really
There we
good.
go.
Is that the max it'll do?
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah. Wow.
So, does it actually roll though? Because it just says query equals 15. I think that's just you have up to 15 if you're taking off 15.
It says regain
Yes.
15 hit points. Click it again
Yeah.
and see if it does the same thing.
Let's see here.
Yeah, because it just says
But-
15 query equals 15. So
He-
I think
he's
that just
got a-
means
He's got
I
a
think
pool of HP,
yeah.
and the pool he can pull from is 15. So he can use all 15 right now if he wants, or a little
Oh,
bit
I
here
get
and
it.
Well,
there.
that's what I'm saying. I think that he can use lay on
Oops, I
hands
did
as
not
many
mean to hit
times,
such divine sense.
but
Yeah, okay, yeah.
he can choose if he wants to save like 14 and then
Right.
save one to bring someone up or however he wants.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't do that. I'm a cleric.
Deficer
Kill yourself.
metagames. Deficer metagames
Right.
and reads.
All right. So right. And then I will. Sorry, still level 3. I'm gonna have to call that.
Got any bonus actions you want to do?
I don't have any bonus actions that I think will help out right now.
Okay.
I have a couple I like, but nothing that'll
Yeah.
work for me right now. So
Can I give you advice?
please,
If you want to, because you have your health back, right?
yeah.
If you want to help Deficer, I would move right one square right here. Right here. You see where my little thing is?
I gotta attack.
Yeah.
I gotta attack the top one
The top one?
because the right one missed.
I thought the right one is the one that was hitting you.
Yeah, but
I
I,
think-
have to hit the most recent one. in
And that's
top.
the one that hit you.
Maybe. For some reason, I thought the top one was attacking and hit me. The right one missed.
The top one, I think, is the one that hits you.
Yeah.
Let me
that's what I
see.
thought.
How many turns ago? Because originally it was the one that is to his side.
It
So
was, yeah.
So it's
Correct.
been changing this whole time?
It changes based on who hit me last.
Man, Deficer, how are you not dizzy? I'm dizzy.
I'm very dizzy. I'm just attacks
Oh
coming
my
from all
God.
He's
directions.
just stabbing
Right.
shit everywhere. He's like,
Oh,
you get a
shit,
stab.
okay.
And
How
you
much
get a
movement?
stab.
He has 35. He can move here, and he'd be safer here too, I think. Oh, well, no, you wouldn't. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Defiance.
Take 0 advice from me from now on. That's bad. Don't do
I was
that.
gonna say, yeah, because I would love to run up and attack, but I can't. You know what though? I will use my bonus action because he's in trouble. I'm gonna use
This is just the beginning. This is
I
just
know.
us getting to the house. And we're
Yes. I
struggling.
know.
Oh my god, I'm so excited, but I'm terrified.
So I'm
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
cast
You're
Shield of Faith again on Deficer. Let me click it again. Sorry. Shield of Faith. Boom. I'm gonna cast that on Deficer.
Nice.
Alright.
That
You
is
have-
a spell slot, correct?
Yes.
Cool. Okay.
Alright.
That will end my turn.
Very good. Deficer, you have Bless and a Shield of Faith on you. But you know what? You're too angry with vengeance to care about those things. So what are you gonna do?
I'm going to use my fingers to draw a heart towards Wallop. And then I'm going to
gets very uncomfortable.
and I'm going to attack the guy to north of me. I clicked it. Did it not do anything? Click it again. Still not doing anything. Let me refresh this.
Alright, you refresh this.
You know what would be helpful?
Roll a d20.
That was a bonus action.
A bard.
A bard would be very helpful.
We need a bard, guys.
Oh my god, my character sheet is frozen.
And a wandering Mervin is walking through the forest and stumbles upon our party.
Yay! Where have you been?
Did that work?
And with him, a wandering
What the
troll.
No, fuck out of here.
Times 3.
No.
And
He's
the
not
Lord
wandering.
returns.
He's running.
Oh god.
Let me refresh. Roll 20.
Over the horizon, you see the town on fire.
Alright, let's try this again. Attack. There we go.
Hey, look at that. You did a thing.
Alright, so I attacked that guy above me.
Alright, that's a hit. He's very angry about it. He's so angry he falls to his death. You stab him right through the other eye socket.
And then I look around and I said, "Are you not entertained?" And then, because he's dead, I use my cunning action to disengage. I want to move. Here.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go up. I see my sweet friend who likes to kick chairs out from underneath me. And I'm going to run up and attempt to help him. And that ends my turn.
Okay.
Just fine.
Goliath, what are you doing?
Well, now with the flanking bonus, I'm gonna smack that little wolfie with an axe.
Alright, show me.
A 13
A 15
plus 2 plus plus.
hits.
Alright,
Alright.
so 7.
Okay.
And again. Alright, so it's 10
So 10 misses.
plus D4.
There
14.
you go. And that one collapses. You behead
Nice.
yet another wolf.
That is all I got. Which
Okay.
was it? This wolf that I hit with the orb?
Yes.
This werewolf. Okay.
Where the hell did Deficer go?
He's over
Ran
here.
away from you guys.
That bitch ran.
Ran.
I am in literal awe right now.
Kind of reminds me of the
How
Pit
did
Lord
run?
fight.
Oh, he killed the one he. Okay.
He did kill one at least.
Fighter glares at Lilac. Thanks for the drinks.
You were blessed and you ran away.
I'm gonna attack this guy that I got marked
I was
on.
blessed to be able to run away.
You're welcome.
Gonna use one of my arrows.
Okay.
Shrub humber.
Scruffy looking shrub humper. Alright, yeah, 21 hits. Give me some of that other damage you got.
Woohoo! That was
Nice.
way better
That's a
than
good one. That's a good one. That's pretty good too.
Yes.
How much damage did I do? 8.
20 so far.
That's just my first attack.
Alright.
Is it dead
He
yet?
is not entertained. He's very sad.
No, he's not dead.
No.
Holy shit, these guys have a lot of health. Attacking him again. Another silver arrow.
Okay. And that one kills him. So you launch 2 silver arrows at him. And they both sink deep inside of him, and it actually hits him so hard, he gets pushed over a little bit.
Alright, I'm moving my hunter's mark over to this guy. My bonus. I got a
Alright.
feeling I better save some arrows.
Alright, Lilac. What are you doing?
Okay, I have a question. Earlier
Okay.
today, I was messing around with this potion, and I figured out what it does. Can I drink that potion and try to convince one of these animals to bond
Oh
with
my
me?
god.
Listen, it has to make a
The
DC
bond or
save of
bondage?
13.
Sure.
I'll link this to you.
Yes, please, because I can't remember which spell that was.
Oh, I must have missed something in the chat.
Yes, I experimented on Deficer over here. He was a good guinea pig.
Yes, I was fully experimented and taken advantage of.
With the chicken?
Oh,
with Goober?
No, it was,
Oh,
it
I
was
wish
a
it
one,
was the chicken.
I wish it
it
was
a
Goober.
1.5
I hope it was
hour
Goober.
Deal of me and Briez,
I'll be right back.
and it might have involved a love note.
That was so good.
It was such a good love note.
You should have set him up with
Goober.
Goober. You should have invited, told him to come down and take a drink and then go through the door.
I don't know Goober.
Nobody
even-
knows Goober.
I basically.
Now how does the love potion work?
I feel like what's the word? Like it was like a figment of my imagination. Like, I still don't know if Goober's real or not.
Yeah, nobody does. Because I
I'm
hit
pretty
it
sure Goliath
in the
knows.
cellar. I think you
'Cause
do
I
too.
murdered that guy on accident,
And you were still there when I brought him back.
and I was there when you brought him back.
I think we all were.
But I don't think nobody else
You
was.
guys
You
were
all
kind
were
of
back
up
in
ahead
the.
scouting. I was
you
still there
and
with her.
yeah, and Mervin was doing Mervin. Mervin does Mervin.
Just as Mervin.
Yeah, he was a little bit ahead of us, I think, because we were literally at this tree, both me and Goliath, trying to get information from this guy. But well,
I was using my conversational daggers, and then I accidentally shocking grasp crit the dagger, and it killed him.
and that's all good. That's fine.
You know, it happens.
So I want the one that's like right below me. Here, I'll show you. I want this one.
That's the one you're trying to.
Yeah, he's gonna be my buddy, hopefully.
What's your modifier?
My spell modifier?
Yeah.
Give me a second, I forget. Oh, 15.
Does this take her spell save DC, or does it use the potions?
Well, since she mixed it, we're gonna say it's hers.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, she's using that mixed. Okay.
I have to because I used both of the ones I had.
Okay, so this little wolf down here, just becomes charmed by you. He kind of stops growling, and he's really happy. Starts wagging his tail.
Nice, I got a pet, guys. Okay. Then, I think I can, like, bonus action move this and attack this one with it. He's my pet for an hour, for all day. He's mine.
Alright, so you swing at the other one.
Yeah.
That one you were not as friendly with. You see this magical scythe just fly through the air and slice this other wolf in half.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get my scythe back. There's just a little too much in my way.
And is that your turn?
Yes, sir. In turn.
It is the lone wolf's turn. What does he do? Oh, he's charmed.
Loves me, lets me pet him, rolls over and shows me his belly.
Yeah, he rolls over. See, look. Okay, so werewolf's turn. I have this one attacking Goliath, since he got hit with an orb. Does a 22 hit?
Yeah, I'll let it hit.
3 points of damage, and roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Alright, so we'll do this. -3.
Nice.
Alright,
That's a good one.
That is good.
then this one's gonna come at you too. Does an 18 hit?
Nope.
Okay, so he misses entirely. What else do we got to play with here? We got this one. He'll come over here to you too, Goliath.
You said what? You cut out, Clutch.
There was one more. He's going to attack Goliath. He misses. And then this last one's going to attack Lilac. Does a 19 hit?
It does.
High or low?
Hey, stabs.
Hi.
High or low?
Hi.
High. Okay, high.
Alright, man. You're getting lucky with those stupid ones. Okay, so same thing happens again there. The wolf goes in for a bite and freaks out because of the silver. He does get a swipe on you. That's 7 points of damage.
I think I understand what you're doing now.
Okay.
Alright. Recognizing the opportunity, and I did not realize I could keep concentration while attacking. I'm gonna run. Can I. The spot where the werewolf is dead above Lilac, can I occupy that spot? Or is that filled by its corpse?
Are you talking about this spot?
Yeah.
It magically moves out of the way a little bit. As if for your token to stand there.
Exactly. So yes, I will run up behind that werewolf, or at least to looking to flank it, and I will hit him with a Morningstar.
24 does hit. 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Wait, can he add bless
And
to his
then-
attack damage roll?
Link it again. I don't think
It's
so.
just to the roll. It's not the damage.
Yeah, I
Darn.
think it's the d20s.
Yeah, I think it's for that or a saving roll or saving throw.
Mhm.
I can't
I really want them
And
to
then-
make that damage one day.
remember. And then I will
Cast and march.
maintain Shield of Faith on Deficer.
Okay.
He winks at Deficer.
Oh boy.
Deficer smiles, feeling uncomfortable.
Maybe his tail does swing that way. Alright, Deficer, what are you up to?
If I move here, is that a flank on that one here?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna flank that guy and attack.
Yeah, you should play Victor.
Okay, 17 does hit. Give me that sneak attack.
I want to re-roll that hit with.
Oh,
hang on,
okay.
hang on. I want to re-roll that hit with my piercer. So 1d8 plus 5. All right,
Okay.
and then sneak attack, and then I'm a Whale of the Grave on that one. The one right below it.
Alright.
So what is that? That would be 6 plus 11 plus 22 to the top one and 7 to the bottom one,
Alright.
and that's gonna end my turn.
Goliath, what are you up to?
I will choke on my subway.
Ah! Goliath's down.
And I will.
You're not gonna make him
attack
do a
the
saving
same,
throw?
flanking target there.
Alright. 26
Like-
does
like a
hit.
30 hit. Still up.
Yep.
All right, again. That's,
15
15.
does hit.
Alright.
Alright.
That's all I got. God damn.
Alright, Terrell, what are you up to?
Well, it looks like I'm gonna be wasting arrows again. Not really wasting, but have all these guys up here been hit?
I think so.
What about this
one's
guy?
kind of questionable. This one has not been hit.
Okay, I didn't think he did. How's this guy looking?
Pretty damn healthy, too. He has been hit, but
Alright, I'm gonna move my hunter's mark. I'm gonna waste my bonus since I put it on that guy. I'll move it from there to here.
okay.
And I want to hit him with the silver arrow.
Do it. That hits. Give me your other 2 damage there.
Don't cry.
$14.
Okay, you attacking him again?
Yes.
13 hits. Give me another hunter's mark. Alrighty. How many arrows you got left?
I've got 5.
Okay. Alright. Anything else?
That's it. I used my bonus already.
Alright. Lilac, what are you up to? You have a newfound wolf pet.
Can you just put the, can the wolf pet, like, go hide behind a bush? It's distracting me.
Like you want to hit it? Distracting you?
No, like, I don't want nobody else to hit it, and I'm worried
Oh.
about it, and its well-being. Okay, cool.
Do a with advantage roll animal handling. Let's see where you land.
Can I help her with that?
Sure, you can shout some
I
pointers
don't
at
need
her.
no help.
Although she already has advantage.
Okay.
Good grief.
I don't need no help with that.
Holy
It's
shit.
mine.
Not the doggy!
It hides.
Okay, so this one between me and dude,
Okay.
I'm gonna try to pet it.
The werewolf.
Yep, like that though.
Oh, that's how you're petting it.
Yep, I put my hand on it and I start stroking it in a very unfriendly way, like up the fur. Instead
All of its
down.
wounds start bleeding profusely. They're just gushing blood everywhere. Any scars on it, those open up. Just fucking blood everywhere. It almost looks like it's melting. And it's dead.
Oh my god.
Pet in turn.
It's a
Valak
very
is mortified.
okay. Wolf is charmed. I'm guessing that was the end of your turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Werewolves, we got a couple left. All right, this wounded one doesn't like what you did, Deficer, so he's gonna try and hit you. He's turning
Okay.
around on you.
All right.
Wait, why isn't? Oh,
Huh?
nothing. You confused me because you made me animal handle. I didn't bonus action. It's fine.
Oh, Lo Siento.
Making me do extra stuff, forgetting about my stuff.
Does a 20 hit.
Does.
That's 6 points of damage, and I
I'm gonna
don't think.
uncanny dodge that.
Okay.
All right.
And I think a 17 misses because of that shield that Volok has on you.
Correct.
Okay. All right. The other werewolf here, just below it, is going to attack Blythe. 13, I'm guessing, does not do the trick.
Nope.
21. That'll be this one here. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah, I'll take that one too.
7 points of damage.
All right.
All right. Sensing the tide of battle turning, I'm going to try to navigate the battlefield and position myself next to Deficer here, possibly. It's within my walking speed. I just know I have to walk past a few enemies.
I'm sorry. You're walking past this one and this one? Is that your plan?
I was about to say, if that's a problem, I can adjust it and maybe move towards someone else.
I
think it
think
would just be opportunity attacks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
get
that would give me
opportunity from this
Okay.
guy.
at least from this
Okay.
one, yeah.
Yeah, okay, then that's fine. I'll stick to just this guy then. Yeah, I didn't
You
think
should
about that.
move here if you're gonna stick
Yeah,
to
that's
that
what
one.
I was thinking. Yeah, I was like, I'll take the opportunistic attack on that one. And swing that Morning Star.
So 9.
Wait, plus roll a d4.
There you go.
Yes.
So it's +2 for 9, and then the D4 makes it.
Be the upper left hand corner with the die. It's beneath
It's
the
the 4.
Just the 4. Ding.
That's a
Nice.
13.
All right, that is a hit.
Yes. Dark magic is cool.
Hell yeah, it is.
And then I will continue. Well, would I be able to? I don't know. Would I have to recast to move the shield of protection?
Can you link it again in chat there? I think
Yeah,
you're gonna
one
have to.
I think so too. I just wanted to make sure. So I did Shield of Faith on him. Choose a creature, or okay. Then or not? No, I'm looking at the wrong one. Shimmering Field surrounds a creature. All right, then I'll keep it on Deficer, and then end
Okay.
my turn.
When does concentration break?
If he gets hit, he has to roll to keep it up.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, it is 10 minutes for that spell.
Okay.
Deficer, what you doing?
I'm going to look down at my sword, and I'm going to say, it's time to get to work. And I'm going to attack the one who attacked me again.
That hits.
And I get sneak attack because cool. And then I'm going to
You stab this one in the eye as well.
use my movement to I'm going to disengage. Oh, actually, I don't want to disengage. I'm going to use my movement to go here. And then I'm going to attempt to hide in the bush with my cunning action.
Okay. What's your stealth? Oh, yeah. It's ridiculous. Screw you, rogue.
It's pretty ridiculous.
God damn it. Okay. Yeah, you think you're stealthy. Okay. Goliath, what are you up to?
All right. Well, I'm gonna beat this guy here with the flanking. Take two. Well, actually, which one's looking worse, this guy or the flank dude?
They're about the same.
About the same. All right. I'll take the flanker.
Ooh, nice.
It's pretty good.
Oh, hell yeah.
18 hits, so does the 17.
23.
And then I will use my bonus action to smack this guy in the face with my shield and knock him backwards 5 feet. Just because I can. Yeah, that's it. My turn.
All right. Terrell, what are you up to?
I guess I'll move my mark to this guy.
Sorry, which one was that? This
One on the left.
one.
The one he just shield pushed away.
All right.
I'm attacking with a silver arrow.
That hits. Give me your other 2 damage.
Did my oh, hit Hunter's Mark didn't go. Oh, I didn't hit submit. So I hit for
Okay.
12, 18. Is that 20 damage? I don't know.
22 in one shot.
Yeah,
That's
22,
good.
yeah. My bad.
Okay. You attacking him again?
Yep. If he's still standing, I ain't gonna attack a dead body.
Do it. Okay, that hits. Give me that hunter's mark.
Damn, Rangers do a ton of damage.
Mm-hmm. 35, 39.
A glass cannon just don't let me get hit.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, I gotta use my bonus to move the mark.
All right. Lilac, what are you up to?
Me touching myself.
Okay, she is touching herself.
Not in a dirty way. I'm not a pervert.
I'll let you guys decide.
She's not a halfling.
I'm pretty sure she's lying.
I'm curing myself.
Of what?
And then
I believe her.
Alright.
Cue the orange gif.
It doesn't look dirty to me.
then give me a sec, let me add that. I can move that here. So then I'm gonna do it there.
Alright. Ooh. That does hit. Alright. Anything
And-
else?
Oh, I can move now, huh? No, I don't want to move. The wolves will bite me. In turn.
Okay.
The
Wolf
wolf.
is charmed. Werewolves. This guy is a little upset that you pushed him away. He's coming at you. Blythe. Does a 23 hit?
It does.
Alright, that is 5 points of damage. And give me a con save, please.
-5. Enter. And con. Plus bless.
Nice.
Nice. Alright, next one. Well, if the first 23 hit, this one's probably going to hit too.
Oh, he's coming after me too?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Another con save for me.
God, this one's not gonna go well. Hold on, plus bless.
Okay, and 4 points of damage.
That's a 17.
Nice. Go bless.
Go black.
Team Dark Magic.
That was
Nice.
4?
4 for that one, and what was the other one? 5. 5
Yeah,
for
I did the
first
other one. I just
Okay.
I was making sure that last one.
Yep. And that's it. What do you got, Valak?
All right. I got about the same thing. Swing that javelin, or at the. Sorry, I'm on the
Good
wrong
hit,
one.
good
Wrong
hit.
piece.
23 to
This-
hit.
This guy, the guy that I am. Swing that guy at him. And,
Nice.
Yeah, he's hitting him in from behind too, right?
Yeah, it would just be +2 to hit, so it's a 23.
Oh, okay.
23 to hit.
He doesn't get sneak attack.
And then no reason to quit it. Just maintain defense on Deficer and end my turn.
Okay. Deficer, what you doing?
Deficer is so impressed with how Terrell is bowing these guys that he wants to see if he can impress Terrell with his bow. So out of the shadows, I'm going to use my short bow on this guy. It would be at disadvantage, but because I'm hidden, it's just a normal.
Just a normal. Also, yeah. Yep. No, also.
And then because he's engaged, I get my sneak attack, right?
Yes. Are you using a silver arrow?
I will. Yep. Consume
Okay.
that silver arrow.
Ooh, there's a good sneak attack.
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
And which one were you picking? This one right here?
that one there.
Okay.
And then I want to use my final wail of the grave on that guy.
All right.
It's a long rest.
So we should take a long rest. I heard that.
We should be real tired after all of this.
Haven't even talked to the old man yet.
Mm-hmm.
It's still midday. Let's take a nap.
Just
Where's
out
the mark?
out here under the carts. You'll be fine. I promise.
And with my movement, I'm going to run up here. And I'm going to whisper to Valak and say, "Thanks for your help, man." And that ends my turn.
All right. Blythe, what are you up to?
I will use second wind by just yelling real loud and heal fucking 7 hit points.
Oh, come
Fucking
on.
7 points.
Was that 36? I don't know. I think so. Plus 7. Nope, that's equals. Don't equal 7.
Equals 7, please.
Oh god.
No. And then I will axe this man twice.
All right. And he is kaput.
And I will well, no, I used bonus action already. That's it.
Yes. All right. I think that pretty much does it. I know there's the charmed wolf for 24 hours.
Mine.
All right, Deficer looks around at the group and says, "I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of tired after all of that."
We still have to check on to talk to the man. He's right there, points to the house above us. Towards us, whatever.
He may be the lich. We don't know.
We don't talk to the old man. How are we supposed to find out?
I give a side eye look at Lilac. If you say so.
Can
But
Lilac?
you will come with me.
That's the point. But
Well,
like,
I think before we go in, we should at least get these bodies together, see if we can find anything, and take a short rest before we go in. Get our strength back.
a short rest, you say?
Short rest.
All right, but a long rest is unnecessary, as it's middle of the day. I just woke up. What's wrong with you, old men?
All right.
Can we
Okay.
Can I do my cordon of arrows before we take this, so that in case something tries to roll up on us?
Yeah. Let's see.
The fighter's going to walk over to Terrell and give him his 4 silver arrows that he has. And he says, just in case, I tried to attempt what you did, and I hope you thought it was kind of cool, but I no longer need these. And I give him my 4 silver arrows.
I take them gracefully because I was down to 3.
All right, so you got 7 now.
Yes, I got 7.
So how many arrows did you use?
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I could look and pull the arrows that I hit, because I
12.
hit every single shot. If I could get my
Okay.
arrows back. You said one of them went through
Roll-
one of them though, unfortunately.
Roll 2d12 and take the higher number. That's what you get back.
6.
Okay.
5.
I feel
You get
better.
back 5.
So,
Oh, no,
so
you have
5.
5.
You'll get 5 back.
Can we skin the wolves now?
I got 12 again.
Yeah.
That ain't bad.
If you guys want to do survival or
Medicine.
medicine with advantage, I'm guessing you guys are all kind of helping each other out.
I got medication 5. Oh, sorry.
I don't know anything about medicine or surviving, so you guys are on your own with my help.
Can I help Lilac?
All right.
Because if you have like
Goliath
little dot
will
filled in, you're allowed to help
gather
people.
all of the bodies, all of the non-regular wolf bodies, the werewolf bodies, and just keep blasting
I just
away
did
until they
5.
catch on fire and burn off.
Oh, you're burning all of. What'd you do?
Just firebolt after firebolt after firebolt after firebolt,
He likes selling burnt
burning
Burnt
all the
pelts.
werewolf bodies.
I
Did
did
you
5 before
did
you
you
did
check
that.
to see if they had any? I don't know. Wolf teeth?
We already we looted them. I said
Oh,
that
we-
first.
Oh, we looted them first. Okay.
I did 5 before he did that, but then he did that, so all of them are useless now, other than the ones I got, or what?
Yeah, that's fine.
Did I
No,
hit my
what?
short
For real,
rest
what?
button?
Did we find anything of use on the wolves?
Well, you found some equipment, maybe some loot or some gold. I'll
Burn
chalk that
them.
up. I'll chalk that up at the end when I do the loot at the end.
Okay.
The normal
All right, so
laziness.
everything's looted and burned.
And I do see 5. 1, 2. Yep, 5 good rolls from Lilac. So those will at least be 5 good pelts.
I am not
Nice.
sharing any of those with the fire-burning wolf.
Hey, we're not selling werewolf pelts.
Those are worth a lot of money.
Well, not anymore.
The 5 I got are.
All right, guys. We should at least take a knee, gather our breath, and
Yep.
kind of have a game plan of how we're going to talk to this old man. So, should we do a short rest?
Yeah.
I think we should actually do
What is
perception to make sure there ain't anything else out there.
All right. I'll help you do a perception check if needed.
You don't think there's anything else out there.
Except for my wolf.
Okay, I don't think there's anything
Well,
else out there. Just like
yes,
the
except
Jedi
your wolf.
mind trick guy said.
All right, we can
Do I just-
roll
I
hit
walk
dice,
over
guys,
to
if you
the-
want.
Do I just click short rest? Is that all I need to do?
Click short rest, and then if you want to try and regain any hit points, you see how it says hit dice right next to your big heart there on the character sheet? You can roll however many D whatever you have. So like Deficer, it says you have 68, so you can roll 1d8 and you'll take that much health back. You can roll all 68 if you want.
Does that reset after a long rest?
Yes.
You get,
And
don't you
so-
get half back on a short long rest?
Do I have to determine? Do I have to say like before I do my first roll, or can I roll individually up to 6 times?
You can roll individually. That's fine.
Now, does a short rest give back any of your ability points?
That depends on the class. I think typically.
I don't think
no.
mine does. I pressed it and I didn't get anything, but the dots are still there.
You don't get it.
Okay.
All right, I'm back to full.
I guess I can just sit here and just wait and watch. I don't need a rest.
Well, let's do. Let me do one real quick. All right.
How you looking? Are you healthier now?
Looking good.
Can I use lucky with that?
And then I.
Is that a lucky form? Oh, okay. Lucky. Oh, attack
Mm.
ability. That's ability. No, it's not. None of those. Okay, so one.
I walk over here, sigh, and then pick up the potatoes, and then walk back to the front.
My God. All right, I'm good with that. So how do I take the full?
I mean, you can full short rest all of them if you want. Like
So
you're supposed to get half of your maximum hit dice back per long rest.
that's fine. I'll stick with that. I got 2 left.
You healthy though?
I am just about healthy.
Like, can you get up in somebody's face and talk shit healthy, or you probably shouldn't be near them healthy?
Oh, no, halflings are some shit talkers. I'm getting in their face talking shit.
I like asking you to.
He could have 1 HP. He's doing that anyway.
Oh my god.
Actually, I'm gonna roll one more just to see if I can top myself off. And actually topped myself off. Okay.
That was the exact number.
You rolled.
Alright.
How many did you roll?
You know,
Enough.
I don't like you metagaming. All right, I did what I need to do. I rolled.
He rolled 6.
5.
That was 5 of my 6. Yeah.
5 for 10, 11, 13, or 14.
That was terrible.
You rolled 5 for 14. I rolled 2 and got 17.
I need you to brag, all right? I'm already feeling down right now. I'm gonna go use the restroom and get something to drink.
Okay, 10-minute break. We're about to get fucked up. We're gonna go fight
Yeah.
this old man. We're gonna get killed.
This old man's gonna just fireball everybody.
Like fireballs.
Oh god.
So I
Empowered
said
twin cast.
I was firebolting the corpses, the bodies afterwards. I didn't say I was burning them first. After she skinned them, I was burning them.
Oh, cool. Then let me roll the other medicine.
I said after, because I did say after we skin them, I'm gonna burn all the bodies because I don't want none of this shit coming back. I don't like werewolves.
Ah, damn, I could have used
Dang,
the breath
man.
the whole time. It was a short rest.
Alright, there's one you didn't get.
I got all but one health.
Good job.
Oh
Slash
my
head
God.
pat.
You wasted all your good D20 rolls on that.
Don't talk to me like that. I was supposed
So
to
how
have
many is that?
advantage, by the way, because somebody was helping me, but I'm upset by the fire still. Burning the bodies over here.
I like the animation too.
My medicine animation?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm a doctor.
Can't
Alright,
see it,
go to the bathroom if
unfortunately.
he's AFK.
Do you have credentials?
Asking, or is my party asking?
Never mind.
Look at my sweet ass. I'm a doctor, guys.
Oh yeah, I seen that one. Didn't remember that one now.
I'm cutting things open. I will make credentials.
Can you pick your own ones for that?
Yeah, I do those. Or we all picked our own.
Ah, that's so boring. I have to fix that.
You add it yourself. You can add little gifts to your things.
There was one night we were bored, so we just spent
Yeah.
2 hours picking a bunch of animations.
Oh, yes, that is so what I'm doing.
How are you guys ever bored? I never
Or-
get time to be bored.
Yes, you do.
When?
Weren't you
When
there?
you're working.
No,
Yeah,
I was doing other
You were
stuff.
fucking
I wasn't
there.
bored.
Excuse me, I'm gonna call insight check on Trigger because
Right.
I think he has gifts on his stuff too.
He does.
Yeah, I did it in my downtime, but I
Okay.
wasn't bored. I just did it to do it.
Uh-huh.
I didn't really finish it though. I just did the main things I use.
Done it.
So, Trigger, before next time, I think I'm going to look up how to get your wolf into this a little bit better. I haven't forgotten about it.
It's all good.
I got one too
I
for
figured it
next-
just wanted to be free and it took off.
No, it's still with you. I just haven't decided how to put it in combat yet, is all.
I whistle. Here, boy. I'm such a bad whistler.
I used to be able to whistle till I got my jaw broken and my palate smashed and had a herb appliance and all that fun shit.
That sounds terrible.
You
It
guys
was.
can
It was
remove
painful.
Those icons from your characters too.
Oh, are you talking about these little buffs? Boop, boop.
Ooh, how do you remove those? Oh, there you
DM has to do it.
Mm-mm.
go. Oh, okay.
I think you guys can do it too.
Yeah, we can do it too because I ruined mine. You can. It's instead of when you click on your character, instead of the cog, there's that little circly button, and then you can make yourself,
Okay.
give
Oh.
yourself wings, and angel wings.
I can turn myself
drop
into a
some
grenade.
grenades,
Target practice. thing.
pretend you're Farah.
All right, and Valok died. Okay. All right, I already broke the seal, so let me go take care of this.
There's a girl in my other campaign that has a pet if you really want to implicate the fact that Terrell now has a pet. plays a ranger too, but a different kind of ranger. I'm really not sure that
Beastmaster?
his type of ranger is supposed to have a pet, but if you want to be nice and let him.
That's what I'm looking at.
Their
'cause
pets are insane. Her pet is a fucking ferret that has 19 health alone by itself.
I think they
At level.
usually. What is this? Usually it's like a bonus action to make it do things, I think. And it's like, if that's the case, I really don't know how to make him do that without actually becoming a Beastmaster Ranger.
Why? Well, it would be a bonus action to do that stuff, though. It's the same as. I don't understand. Because even with the bag of tricks, it has to be a bonus action to make the pet do something. You just want it to be a free action for him to get the pet to do something?
Yes.
So, with
That's
Beastmaster, it takes one action to make the pet do something. And if he has extra attack feature, he could take one weapon attack and command the pet to do something.
But the bonus action is typically what you can do to control, like... So it's an action to throw your creatures out of the bag of tricks, for example. Then it's a
Yeah.
bonus action to command them to do something. You could bonus action make him command the pet to do something.
If I were to do that, it would nerf the Beastmaster Ranger. Because the Beastmaster Ranger can't do it with a bonus action.
I know. I'm agreeing, and I'm asking... I'm asking, are you trying to give him something for free, for like no absolute reason?
No, I'm reading right now.
I don't understand what you're doing.
As of right now, nothing.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome home.
What if you just give him a bag of tricks? Take away
Tricks
the
are
wolf
for
itself.
kids. I'm
The
old.
bag of tricks. But only put a wolf in it.
During our
Just
rest,
put a wolf in it.
Yeah, he only gets a wolf in that bag of
Alright.
tricks.
during our little short rest, I break out my playing card set. And I'll look around and does anyone want to play some cards to pass the time?
Oh, Velok immediately drops the sack of potatoes and walks over there.
All right. And we start playing a game called Halfling Veil Poker.
Drift poker.
Well, if we're all here,
Yep.
you
Goliath
guys
will
can decide what you want to
play
do.
his horn while you're gaming.
What the fuck? Why is there a dolphin in there?
It's Sexy Sax Man.
Why isn't there a dolphin?
Yeah, why isn't there a dolphin? Alright.
Never seen the Sexy Sax Man video?
All right. So, we gather everybody up, and I approach Lilac, and I say, "Hey, look, I know you want to talk to the old man. He's really, really messed up, like myself. So, please, I'm begging you, please. We need to be gentle. This guy's fragile."
Can I insight check him? I don't believe that he's actually begging.
Oh,
Sure.
okay.
I'm actually begging. I mean, you don't have to side check. That's an actual beg.
That's a very good roll, and he is actually begging.
I don't see him on his knees. It's not real begging.
Describe the begging.
I'm groveling on one knee. Lilac, please, do not make him drink these potions that you made me drink. We need him. We need him. We need his information.
You drink is your business, weirdo. I don't know what you're talking about, but I really need to talk to this old man. So if you would excuse me, and then also lead the way, please.
Deficer feels his blood start to boil at this little brat who keeps talking shit to him. He pulls out his flask of Arabellan wine and just takes a sip, and I look over at Volok. You thirsty? And I offer him my flask of Arabellan wine.
After the last 2 nights of drinking, Velok
Alright,
cannot handle it, and then follows the ranger up towards the door.
Do a con save.
You drank on the job, buddy.
Ooh.
You are 2 levels of drunk.
2 levels drunk on the job.
From one sip.
I'm so excited.
This guy's the old man. I was gonna old
Can I
loose
look-
lips over here.
Can I look in the building?
Sure.
Sure.
I will assist.
Oh, it's a.
Yeah, me too.
Advantage.
Can't help somebody perceive something unless you have proficiency in perceiving, by the way.
I do have proficiency in perception.
I do
I'm
not.
talking
I
to-
hear you.
Okay.
Ooh, good thing I helped you.
I know, right?
So just for sanity check, you're peeking in his window.
We're just kind of at the mouth of this cave here.
Yeah, at the cave door or
That's his
whatever it is.
house.
That's his house.
This is his house?
Yes, I couldn't find a big enough map with a house on it. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a cave. We were going in the cave to get him.
typically when I find house, you get like 4 squares of fighting outside of the house. I'm like, that's not enough for 20 werewolves.
Yeah, I was not expecting 20 werewolves. I mean, we did say make it tougher, so that was fucking.
I said
that
no
was good,
such
dude. I
thing.
like that a lot.
Yeah,
I actually felt like a tank there.
Now where's the pit lord at? Comes up out of the lake.
As you peek through the window, a pit lord appears. No, okay. So you see a character inside the house. And he's kind of wandering around and kind of shouting to himself. Give me just a second,
Do I hear anything he's shouting?
and I hope that pop-up just happened.
Yeah.
Kane.
That is Kane the man, not the stick.
Is Deckard.
Stay a while.
Crystal?
And he notices you looking through his window, since there's how many of you looking through the window? Not stealthfully.
Oh, yeah, there was 3 of us.
What are you doing?
There was 3
And
of
you
us.
see him rush to his front door, and he comes out. What are you guys doing? Are you the ones making all this ruckus out here?
All right, so Deficer approaches him and says, "Look, we were the one that made all this ruckus out here, and I don't know if you know, but they may have been your guards, but if not, you were surrounded by werewolves and wolves. Are you aware of that?"
Well, of course I was. I have a sweet, awesome barrier around this. They can't get in here.
Well, we took care of them for you, so now you can go out to your wagons and get your grain, which we actually brought them to you.
I drop the sack of potatoes on the floor in front of him.
I'll look over at
Careful
Goliath.
with those. Those are fragile.
Look over at Goliath and say, "The grain, please. Can the man have his
Pull
grain?"
the grain out and bring it up and put it on the door. Let's take a step back.
And then I say to the old man, "Listen, I heard stories about your heroic tale of fighting a lich. I too am fighting a lich, and I have lost everyone that I love to this lich. Now, are these stories true? Have you seen or have you fought a lich?"
Of course not. That's silly. Nobody fights a lich and wins or comes out alive. That's just ridiculous.
Look, I'm ashamed of what happened with me hiding in a bush, watching my entire village get slaughtered at the hands of a lich, and I too am embarrassed. I'm coming to you pleading for information and help so I can seek revenge. And if this is the same lich that killed my family, then I can hopefully get revenge, not only for my people, but for you, sir.
Revenge. That's what all these adventurers want with liches.
This is not an
Ne-
adventure.
I've never seen one. Go ahead and roll an insight check.
Okay.
I want to point at him and call him a liar, even if I don't know.
What?
I'm just saying, liar. Everybody here is a liar. Everybody lies. You lie.
An 8.
All right. Even if I did know something about it, what makes you think you guys are strong enough to take one on?
I'm not saying that we're strong
I-
enough. And
I step forward and say very confidently that the holy worm, the high worm demands it, and that he has a mission to defeat all evil within the realms.
Deficer nods and looks at him and says, "Yeah, that."
High worm.
Worms eat decomposed objects. I would know. I am a doctor. So I don't know what this guy's talking about, and I don't think he's a part of my crew.
Deficer looks down and scoffs to himself. Doctor.
Kane will look at
Zalok
Deficer.
screams, "Tell that to your chicken."
Kane will look at Deficer. So you think a doctor and a worm worshiper and your merry band of misfits are going to be able to pull this off?
I motioned towards Goliath and I motioned towards Terrell. And I told him to come out, come please step forward. And I tell the old man, we're not just any band of misfits. Look at what we did to all of these werewolves and wolves. I'm pleading with you, please, if you have any information, let me at least attempt to take out this lich. And it may not even be the same lich that supposedly, based on the stories that I've heard, injured your friends. But if it is, please give me any information that I can use, so that I may. Please just let me at least die trying. I've lost everything, and this is everything to me. Is this revenge?
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
Oh man, and that animation. All right, tell you what. There's an artifact in a graveyard nearby. If you can go get it and bring it back, I'll help you figure out what it does.
I cannot thank you enough, but I have to ask, what is this artifact? I need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Unfortunately, I'm not quite sure. I know it's some way to help defeat a lich, but I don't know much more than that. I've attempted to get it myself, but as you can see, I'm a single party.
I step forward and ask, why can't he handle the graveyard?
You insensitive. I have lost so many of my friends trying to get this artifact.
Let's say hypothetically we get this artifact for you. Are you going to keep it for yourself? Or is this something that you're going to part ways with and allow us to use on the lich?
If you can obtain the artifact, I'll trust that you can use it to defeat a lich.
Well, I give you my halfling word that me and my party will do everything we can to get this artifact. Not only for you, but for all of the lives that were lost at the hand of this lich.
I bow lowly and say I agree.
Lilac
All
shakes her head and she is still not on board. I'm not helping you do this. I said I'd talk to the old man. That was the end of our arrangement, and I'm talking to the old man now?
Well, do you have anything to say to the old man?
I want to know about this lich. This artifact, is it going to be... I hear things about lich sometimes. They're weird creatures, right? And she's looking at Deficer, hoping he will tell her exactly what a lich is, because she still has no idea what a lich is.
Deficer looks down, and his eyes gloss over white, and he takes a knee. And then
Balak follows suit.
the memories flood, thinking of the Lich and his undead party slaughtering all of his friends. And then that one moment when the Lich beheaded his best friend Glorgashag. And Deficer falls to a prone position, kind of like a baby. And you just hear him just weeping at the thought of the Lich. And I'm laying down crying.
Balak
Lilac
picks him up in
stands-
his arms.
Okay, Lilac is not going to do that. Then Lilac's looking at him, and then she turns to Goliath. What the Frankenstein face is a freaking lich?
I look up at Valak and I tell him, I'm not proud of what happened. Watching my entire village being slaughtered. And if I was able to take out this lich, none of this would have happened. But instead, I have to live with these memories. And I have to force myself to be brave. And I look over at Lilac. And I begin to explain this tall creature of a lich, that the glowing eyes and this bony figure. I don't know what a lich looks like. I'm just making shit up. And I just explained to her the figure that I saw and or that I watched murder everyone, and I relay that to Lilac as I'm coddled in Vilac's arms.
Yes. These lich, usually, if not always, formed by some great wizard that has embraced undeath.
How do you kill a lich, Mr. Kane, old man, sir? Wrinkle face, Mickey?
Well, I've seen people fight lich before, many people, and they die trying. Because once they actually vanquish the lich, it always comes back. I believe there is somewhat of an urn that it always comes back to, and then its spirit comes and kills again.
Oh, perhaps the artifact in the graveyard is the urn. I understand now.
I look up at Valak.
Balak coughs. Balak coughs and says, "Earn, earn."
Yes, that's what I meant. Urn.
I look up at Valak and I say, please, let me down. I'm okay now.
Balak coughs and goes, "Yes, yes, sorry. Hello. Yes," and puts him right down.
The Deficer, embarrassed at what just happened, looks at the group and says, I appreciate everyone coming to assist me on this. I'm frightened at the thought of what we're seeking out to do, and I couldn't do it by myself. And he looks around at everyone. I honestly, I couldn't do it without the four of you. Or five. How many we got? We got four. Yeah.
Persuasion for a second.
Me?
Okay, give me a sec.
And Lilac shoves the potion of love down his throat.
Holy shit. I'm not going to this graveyard. She sits on the ground and pouts. Go without me.
Pfizer looks at Lilac. I too am scared, like you.
Oh, damn it, I didn't think about this.
Valak chuckles and begins to turn his back.
Pharrell's taking a nap.
And Deficer runs over and attempts to tie up Lilac and throw him over his shoulder. No.
What?
No.
Succeed! No, I'm just kidding.
You're
Does my
coming
char-
with me.
My real question: does my character have to go? Like, do we?
I'm
I
pretty
think we
sure that both halves of her body will be dragging the ground. It'd be pretty hard to carry.
we get to pick if we go or not, right? I don't know if I want to go to this part.
Trying to dip out early.
Now, are we gonna try to invite this guy to come with us?
No.
He's a badass monk.
Terrell, you could try to invite him, but he just said.
He has little faith in you guys, and he had more faith in his party that all died.
So Deficer
Valak walks over towards the man and says, "Sir, I know you may have seemed insulted. However, I just merely wanted to know more information. Why not join us on our adventure to take them? You see," and then he gestures to all the corpses behind us, "that we can handle ourselves."
So could my last party.
Valak
I'm much too old for this now.
begins to, just at the edge where he holds it, allow the Morning Star to glow with holy light, and
He's
says,
threatening it.
"Do you not believe in the power of the High Worm?"
Oh my god.
So badass.
Is that a threat, dear boy?
No, a show of power, a show of how strong we are. I would
That
never
sounds like a
threaten
threat to
someone.
me.
That's a threat. Oh my god, you just threatened this dude. Lilac is getting up from the ground. Just gonna start walking away real fast. Like, nope.
Deficer walks
Hey.
up.
Nope.
He's
Deficer
gonna
walks up.
reach his hand out slowly,
I like to
touch
lift
your
your mustache.
mace,
I need that.
and it's gonna be set on fire.
My mace will be set on fire.
Yes, so instead of your radiant light, now it's just on fire. It doesn't hurt you. It's just on fire. My dear boy, your show of power is impressive. But as I said before, I'm much too old. I've adventured enough. And my last group that I was with was very strong indeed. Go if you want, but I won't be joining.
Wait, where is this graveyard?
Pride hurt. Valak holds the mace, the Morning Star, even tighter, and says, "I understand," and then walks backwards.
He's gonna wave his hand and the fire will go out.
Valak. That was pretty cool, man. I like the radiant light thing.
He leans down towards. He leans down towards. Deficer, and says, "It's not quite lighting a candle up its ass, but I thought it might work."
Deficer lets out a ridiculous laugh at the thought of a candle being shoved up the chicken that we gave to Lilac.
Did you put a candle in a chicken's ass?
Alright, so Deficer walks back over to Lilac and says, "I know you don't want to come with us, but I signed a piece of paper that said I would swear on everything to never attack any of your undead servants. I went and found a diseased chicken that we shoved," and he stops, "that we got for you, and I parted it as a truce offering. I'm not saying that you have to do anything that you do not want to do, but I ask that you please just come with us. You can stand in the back and not do anything, but I just in case you may have a change of heart, I would like you to at least come with us.
She spits in her hand and holds it out. Shake on it.
Pfizer spits on his foot and puts his foot in Lilac's hand and says, "Deal." The halfling way.
Strangelings are so gross. Let's go to this quickly.
Thank you. I'm not asking you to do anything other than just watch over us. You don't even have to help if you do not want to, but
I won't. She says very, very convincingly.
I personally would just like your company to come with us, if that's not too much to ask.
Well, let's go before I change my mind. I have things to do back in town.
Devicer does a sharp whistle, does a thing with his hand. Let's go before she changes her mind.
And you go. He told you the graveyard was to the east, a bit further, about an hour or two down a path, and you guys come to the graveyard.
Devicer walks over to. Is it nighttime now, or is it still day?
We'll say it's getting to be dusk.
Okay. Deficer walks over to Terrell and says, "Hey, would you want to take a look around and see if we see anything?"
Yes, I would love to do that. Give me 1 second, because I accidentally refreshed my browser.
And I help Terrell take a look.
Alright. Roll with advantage.
And we see the wolves that you're placing. I don't know if you know that or not.
I'm giving them to Lilac and Terrell so they can play with them.
Gotcha.
They don't really do anything, but they're there.
Where are we at on the map?
We're at the bottom.
I was cut off too. It's like at the very bottom.
Might have to zoom out just a little bit.
Okay, I found myself. I just didn't know if I got removed or whatever. What did I roll? Got 22.
What are we rolling for?
Perception.
Just checking, just looking to see what we see before we walk into the graveyard.
It looks like a graveyard. There are a lot of tombstones. You see I don't really know what to call this, a bigger
Crypt?
tombstone above ground. Sure.
All right, Deficer walks over to Goliath.
There's also this cart thing here.
So Deficer
Whatever that is.
walks over to Goliath and says, "Are you ready? This could get hairy, and I'm going to need your strength here."
Blythe will say, "I told you once I'm here to fight, and I will fight."
Deficer gives him a nod.
Before anyone can walk in, Valak quietly interjects and says, and casts Detect Magic on himself. Maybe.
Himself?
Try to see. Yes. Put it up here so this looks good. Yeah. Casts Detect Magic to try to scan the area in front of him for anything magical.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything?
I'm gonna hide. I'm gonna hide right now.
I would like to hide too.
Okay. We'll say you see or you sense magic in this direction.
Okay.
Where at? Missed the ping.
Yeah, like this way.
Okay.
I tell everyone my vision slides into a video game style Hitman vision, and I tell everyone, I get the sense there's something magical ahead of us.
It
and
could
I
be.
point. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Finish.
I say I point towards the grave we see above the ground to the large grave, and I say, there may be something coming from that direction.
It could be the trinket, guys. This might be the artifact, not trinket. It could be the artifact that the old man was talking about.
It's possible. I don't have an exact ping, but I know it's in that direction.
Well, look, I'm a rogue. I'm squishy. I don't want to be the first to go in, although I can. I'm brave, but I don't want to be the first to go in.
I miss invisibility.
Can I roll an intelligence check to see if I know how detect magic works? Or Arcana?
I guess Arcana.
I'm just trying to see if because he's supposed to know what type of magic it is. That's all I was gonna know. I was gonna ask him.
I could.
I was gonna roll for it
Okay.
to see if I knew how to ask you.
Okay.
Do I know how detect magic works? That he would know the type?
Is detect magic a spell that you can access at all?
I have it.
No.
Then I would say, Terrell, you could ask the question. Because to give somebody the ability to know how a spell works means that you would know how that spell works and be able to cast it.
Right. Well, I just meant because my character is an intelligence-based caster. I just wanted to see if I could roll to know about the spell. Because I'm sure I know of other spells that I can't cast. That's all. But 12 is not a great roll, so I'll say no.
Okay.
So, I get what you're saying, and that does actually make a lot of sense. Like, you could know about spells, but not actually be able to cast those spells, right? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, I get what you're saying.
Well, should we go? Should we approach this magic that's detected? We didn't see anything. We scanned the graveyard. Everything looks fine. Then to the group.
I gesture towards my armor and say, if I go in, there's no going back. Any ideas? I'm
I have an
okay with
idea.
it, but
We should think of a better plan. And also, I point to this weird wolf that I have very little affection for and say, this thing was only going to love me for so long. It's gonna have to die soon. Maybe we can send it over there.
Deficer nods in agreement. Send it. Let's do it.
Okay, so should we all hide then?
Can I place
wanna hide.
Can I
Sorry.
place a trap before this starts?
Where?
I just want to place it right here, just to protect the party.
Okay. What's your trap?
The cordon of arrows.
Oh, I gotcha.
Nope, I still got advantage on. Doesn't count any damage though, because I'm just placing it. It basically hits 4 times.
Yeah, that's fine. Just make sure you mark off the spell on your sheet.
I did.
Okay.
Oh, wait, one more time. Can you show me where you're putting it?
Do you want to draw a shape for us? There's a little paintbrush on the top left there.
Yeah, I'm doing it. And I'm gonna make it blood red.
Cool. And I believe anything that gets within 30 feet, right?
Yes, 30 feet.
Oh, damn. Like a shotgun trap.
Yep. And they're just normal arrows. I did not use the silver arrows, so.
Yeah, it says it's got to be non-magical. Well, I guess silver's non-magical. Okay, cool.
Basically,
I want to hide before we send the wolf in.
Okay.
yeah, I agree.
Oh.
Go ahead and
Yeah,
roll
draw
some
that.
stealth.
I want to go over here to.
Why do I even ask?
I want to hide.
That time you get a 1. There's gonna be a fucking hobgoblin
I'm telling you.
with pumpkin bombs.
Oh, wrong button.
Goliath is hiding very well.
I want to hide too. So I have to do stealth.
Yeah,
Yep.
Y'all roll with disadvantage because y'all don't normally.
because
stealth.
of heavy armor.
Yeah.
What about
Disadvantage
my
as well.
my studded
Hold
armor?
on, where's my stealth?
You should be fine,
Okay.
Trigger.
I rolled to the GM. I'll re-roll that to all.
I got a 16.
No way. If you roll it to the GM, GM sees it. Because I rolled the GM and I slept too. We're not
Yes.
stealthy.
Yeah, it's fine. You guys both blow. There's no
Whatever.
secret there.
Clearly, we're too loud, Goliath.
Yeah.
You guys
Alright,
are
well,
like the percussion
I'm gonna-
section of
I'm
a
gonna-
band.
Be here.
All right, let's send the wolf in.
Alright, so I'm gonna pet the wolf one last time in a nice way, not in inflict wounds way, and send it towards the direction of detect magic, which was somewhere over here. You said it, like over here.
How much movement did they get?
Good question. Clutch, how much movement do these things get?
Ooh, I still got it up. 40.
Oh, hell yeah.
But detect magic was like within this range. This is all we know, so I'm just doing what we know.
Yeah,
like,
all I said was.
Yeah, it's
all
that
I said was
direction.
Towards the thing,
Yeah.
yeah.
so I just put it towards the direction that for the information we had.
That
Okay.
poor dog.
At least mine has purpose. I say looking at Terrell's.
Oof.
Mine takes up space.
All right, what are we doing?
So many nat 20s rolled. Wasted.
Okay. As the wolf comes over there, this
what the
thing
fuck is that?
appears out of the ground.
It's a hobgoblin.
Nah, that'd be like at least 30 squares big for you, buddy.
Oh shit.
Really?
Oh god.
For him,
That's
for
way
him and
too
his
much.
stealth.
Oh god. I think I'm gonna have to refresh. That just broke my game.
Get another beer. Beer back.
There we Why am I so scrolled out still? Like my chat box is like tiny.
Did you like zoom in and zoom out on the webpage?
I did, but it's like
And reset your zoom.
is there a button for that?
Yeah, it's up in your like where you type in the website. There's a magnifying glass there. Or you can hold the control key and use your scroll wheel.
Yeah, I was
or the plus
control
and negative.
scrolling, but it was still broken. All right,
It's usually
I figured
delayed.
it out. Nah, it was messed up. All right, click on my character, get him back. There we go. I'm good.
We're waiting on him. He's gonna drink.
Yeah, what are we waiting on?
I think Joe's grabbing a beer. But
Yeah.
Oh, okay. My bad.
long rest. I thought so.
Okay, sorry. Did we roll initiative?
No, we
Nope.
just see the creature. Only the wolf is.
Aware of it.
So the wolf went out there, and one little guy there popped up.
I didn't
What
want
does
y'all
that guy look like, Clutch? Can we see it? Like,
like a
He
bony
looks
skeleton.
like a human with rotting flesh.
am I familiar with these humans with rotting flesh?
Deficer
You
looks
know,
over
you
at
might
Lilac
be.
and just shakes his head.
I point and whisper, "It's undead."
And I start shaking in my boots.
Is that technically that's within the 30 feet? Would his trap start popping?
Do you want to roll for initiative?
I mean,
I
I didn't know. I
guess
didn't
we
know
have
because he
to,
set the
right?
trap. The trap's set. You don't control the trap anymore.
Yeah, I'm assuming if the trap goes off, that would give us away.
Well, Trigger did it, so let's do it. Roll. I think it's not like we have any control over that.
Yeah, I think
My character looks at Trigger and goes, "Idiot."
Yep. ID 10T.
come on, please allow me to select my character. There we go. Ooh, nice. Oh, I rolled with advantage or
I can't select.
disadvantage.
It's not letting me select my character. What the hell's wrong with Roll20 tonight?
There.
Yeah.
Well, I guess mine would be 6 because I rolled with disadvantage, and it should have been the 5 anyway, so mine would still be 6. If you want to knock me back down.
Uh, I don't mind.
Oh gosh, sorry, I'm an idiot. I'm having trouble rolling initiative. Sorry, I was muted.
You just gotta click on
You
your
have to
guy.
click on the pointer and then click on yourself. Like in the select move, you have to click on the arrow, select yourself, and then hit the initiative button.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was trying to go into my character sheet. And then initiative is which one again? I'm sorry.
Right next to your armor class, and it's just a button says
Oh,
initiative.
Red circle? No, wait.
It's in the middle. It's a square. It's in the middle of the
It's
sheet.
on
middle.
your
It's a big
character
square
sheet.
on your character sheet.
So I'm on my character sheet.
There you go.
Oh man, I
Yep,
was
that's
doing
it.
that. All right, sounds great.
You have to be.
Okay,
You have to have
let's
your
go.
character selected.
Like your
Okay.
token.
Okay, that
Your
makes
token.
sense.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right,
the
cool.
map token.
All right.
Trigger's trap is the death of us all.
Triggers everything. So, an arrow flies from the trap. You have 3 left on that. And it hits this zombie, and he howls in pain.
So I have to like hit the button for it to do damage, or
Ah, those are big boys. Look at them.
Those are big boys.
yeah, I just saw him popping out.
Oh. Is that trap once a turn, or is that just keeps going every time something enters?
I think it's every time something enters, right? Yeah, whenever one comes within 30 feet.
But it only has 4 arrows.
Yeah, so I
However, the
pretty much
first
hit.
time on a turn.
It comes within 30 feet, yeah. Or ends his turn, yeah.
He'd have to reload it with 4 more arrows for it to go continuously.
Yeah, they ought to make dex save 13s.
I doubt these zombies can do that. I don't really know.
All right. This one over here gets hit with an arrow. And
Oh.
this one. He makes his save, and it looks like it still takes the piece of ammo. So you got one shot left in that.
I also assume that you designated our party as not to be targeted.
Yes, I stated that.
Okay.
All right, Deficer, what you up to? You see all these undead ghoulies walking around.
All right. So how does my my stealth, my movement, and my sneak attack work? If I were to run up to this guy here, would I still get advantage to enable a sneak attack because I'm hidden, or as soon as I move, I'm not hidden anymore? I don't. What's the interaction with walking
He's
up?
going to have a chance to perceive you.
Okay, we'll give that a shot. So I want to walk over or sneak over here. I'm sorry, I got baths and kids and stuff in the background, so I'm gonna mute my mic in between talking.
Okay.
You're good, dude.
And
Does he perceive me?
he is just waking up from his really long rest. He doesn't quite see you.
Okay, I'm gonna attack and then sneak attack if I hit.
Okay, that hits. Poor guy didn't even make it to full awake.
Holy shit.
And I want to. So wait. How much movement I got left?
That was 15, I think.
15.
So you got another 10, maybe?
Okay, I want to move up to this headstone, and I want to use my cunning action to hide.
Okay. Get out of here with your nonsense. You damn plus 10 to bullshit. Okay? You think you're pretty hidden.
That ends my turn.
Goliath, you too think you're sneaky, if I remember right.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I rolled.
No, it's we think we're sneaky. It doesn't matter what you roll. You think you're sneaky. Because you're trying to be sneaky.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna move up here. And I'm gonna hit this dude with my axe.
Okay?
And I hit him again.
Those both hit. Alright.
That's it.
Terrell, what are you up to? Are you sneaking too?
Yes.
You
I
think
think
you're
so.
sneaky.
Yep. I'm not moving though. But I want to mark this guy.
Okay?
I want to try to hit him with the longbow. Normal arrow.
That hits.
He dead already.
Yep,
Oh.
you shot through his neck and his head falls off.
Headshot. No scope.
Then go over to this guy.
Okay?
The longbow him.
That hits.
Do I have to do my Colossus?
Nah, because he's not wounded.
Yeah, you're right.
All right.
My turn's
I have a
up.
question. Does he have to wait to move his hunter mark? Is that
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah,
I know
I
we
saw-
asked earlier, but I wasn't sure. Okay.
Yeah, I had to wait.
All right. So it is the ogre zombie's turn.
Who's the zombie, the ninja wolf at the bottom?
What? This thing?
Yeah.
That's your wolf.
That's
That's
your
your
wolf.
little sidekick to play with.
That's why I said yours is useless, because I sent mine in the.
They're not gonna. We're not gonna use them for combat right now because I don't know how I want to do that. But anyway, so we got ogre zombies coming in here.
I just want to clean up the
Um,
senses.
Okay, the
Ooh,
first
ooh.
one. First one will attack Goliath here.
Okay.
Does an 18 hit?
Nope.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
13 points of damage on that one.
Big boys hit hard.
And then we have Lilac. What are you up to?
This little fence thing, since other people have like gone over it and stuff, I would like to know. We can like see over it, right? We can cast spells over it, etc.
Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 feet. If you want to try and hide, yeah, you'd crouch down and hide behind it, but
I used the broken.
it's not like a huge hindrance to movement.
So this one right here, I'm really not in the mood because Deficer brought me along to a graveyard to kill my creatures. But I'm gonna cast that. And then I'm gonna try to cast Spirit Weapon on it as well.
That hits. Let's see your spirit weapon.
The first thing, it cannot come and attack me or it's gonna get disadvantage, it says so. And it can't regain hit points.
Oh, nice. I hadn't noticed that extra part before.
I need that extra part. That's,
That's
the only
pretty
reason I use
spiffy.
that. So my spirit weapon.
And where's your spirit weapon? Okay. Spirit weapon.
So, what does your
also
attack
hits.
look like? What did you do?
So you just see this weird ghost-like hand shoot out and grab the ogre behind you, Goliath, by the neck and just kind of like squeeze it just a tiny bit though. Like
It's a ghostly hand.
it is. It's a spectral hand.
Ooh, nice touch.
Thank you. The spell says that.
It's almost like a chilly touch.
It is exactly a chilly touch. I like that you know. In turn, please. I'm gonna stay where I am.
All right.
Deficer looks over at Lilac without her noticing, and he whispers, "Thank you."
Where'd get your weapon?
I did.
Your spiritual weapon?
Yeah, it's the little. It's really hard to see on this map,
Oh yeah, I guess it is right there. I didn't
Yeah.
even see it. It like blended right in.
right? Needs to be glowy.
You'll see 2 more zombies pop up over here.
Fucking graveyards.
Valak, what you got?
If I move to this location, do I have the ability to attack this guy?
Yes.
Yeah, catty
Can,
corner's
can
fine.
he move here on top of this gravestone?
Yeah, we'll say so.
You should move on top of the gravestone. The wolf can't hit you, or won't hit you.
Right.
Famous last words.
Nice. Oh no.
Okay, yes. I'm dying to do this. So I'm gonna move to here. Behind. Is that Goliath?
Yeah.
Okay. And oh god, I hope this doesn't backfire. I am going to use
The gun explodes in your hand. Oh, sorry.
my breath weapon.
Oh my god, no.
On who?
On
Oh, no.
this ogre.
Okay.
Wait, it's a 15-foot cone.
Yeah.
I think that hits Goliath, bro. And my wolf.
Where he's at, it won't hit Goliath. He can position
That was
it
the
just
plan.
right.
Okay. I'm like, that's so messed up.
Yeah,
That's
I
something,
think he can probably do something like this. Just
Goliath, you better duck.
right?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
my
okay.
plan. Exactly right. Yes.
I mean, you're gonna hit the wolf, but that doesn't really matter.
That's fine. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter at all.
We'll do that. What is the DC for this? Your con modifier.
Mine is, I think. So is it my spell save DC?
What's your constitution?
My constitution is 12.
So +1, right?
12, and then I have I have the +1 attribute in constitution.
What's your proficiency?
Should be 2.
Yes.
Yes, 2. Okay, yeah, so
Proficiency bonus of 2.
be 11.
So yes. 2d6. Okay, cool. Yeah, 8 damage in all, and then 8. Yeah, 4 on a failed save.
And then it's half if they make the throw. Is that right?
Oh yeah, yes, if they save the throw, correct, yeah.
Okay.
And then yep, fire. Or gold dragon.
Is gold a cone or a line?
Gold is a cone, if I remember correctly. Mine is a cone.
Okay.
So the wolf takes the full brunt of the damage. His fur's on fire. He's actually leaping like in the picture. And the ogre zombie, though he is big, fat, slow, and stupid, somehow manages to pound and just fries his ass a little bit.
Alright. And then I will end my turn.
Alright. Now, before Deficer's turn here, you see Deficer. You look across the field,
Oh my god.
and you see this guy pop up.
Riz, oh my god.
Oh shit!
What do you guys think?
That's fucking sick.
Did you Photoshop his
I
face?
did. I
His head is barely hanging on, but it's fucking
Potato.
there.
That is epic. Deficer Cowers, intern.
I'm sorry. It's so badass, right? Ugh, so
Oh shit, that's fucking good, man.
Deficer takes
I don't want to get killed by myself though.
to
Please.
attack this guy, and
There
then
you go.
sees his best friend, who's now a zombie, freezes in his tracks, and goes back and hides.
didn't we tell you? We were straight up like PTSD. This is
And-
gonna cause it.
I'm going to go prone, and I'm going to hide.
That's awesome.
You're not gonna shit your pants or anything?
You're not gonna roll a wisdom save. You're just straight doing it.
I'm shitting bricks here.
Don't worry, I'm getting beat on some big fucking dudes. I don't
I
need
have
the
no
help.
idea. I have now lost all conscious thought of anything, and I'm laying behind this gravestone, freaking out, and that ends my turn. Oh my god, that is ridiculous.
You like
Yeah,
that pic?
That was a
That
nice
was-
Photoshop too.
Yeah,
Can you-
that was good.
Yeah, it
His
does look
face
pretty
wasn't.
good.
That wasn't like the image I
Where
sent.
was the picture that you sent? I want to show Stabs because he's asking, and I totally like.
Yeah, I'd like
Would
to get
it
it in
be
the
in
video.
I think it's in general. Let me scroll.
Yeah,
up.
you should add it in there and just so there's like a before and after, so it's in the video.
I'll look for it if y'all want to continue, and I'll repost it in general.
Cool.
Okay, I'll make a little before brochure thing for the
That
screen
was
here.
that Photoshop was legit, by the way. That was
Thank you.
amazing.
I'll post the after you post the before.
All right, so that
Oh.
that ends my turn. I'm freaking out.
Okay, and I want to get. Where do you want this arrow to go? I guess there's only one target, isn't there?
All right, that's the before. In general. Dude, that was so good.
Oh, that's incredible.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's amazing.
Holy shit, that is so good though.
Thank
It
you.
really is.
Did you use Photoshop for that, or was it another program?
I just use Photoshop.
Hand clap, like standing
Yeah.
ovation. That is
Yeah,
amazing.
but yeah, that's incredible.
Thank you guys. Come here for our DM session for the extra spice.
No kidding. There ain't no way I'm attacking that guy. I'm gonna go
All right.
hang out with Terrell's wolf. I don't know.
There's no room over there. It's all rocks.
You don't
and
even
trees.
know he's so special. He's so special, dude. Just wait.
Oh, I
my
don't
God.
want the specialness.
I'll
I got
have y'all
two.
know he was a badass at the halfling. fair.
Yes. Yes, he was, huh?
I don't know how it
Right.
triggers recording, but there's the before.
Yeah, it's up. It's showing.
He
There's
was a
the-
dual wielding badass. So be careful.
Was? What you mean?
Was.
Fuck.
We said spice.
God.
All right.
Oh, I don't even know what my character is gonna do now. I'm lost.
Character development.
Well, you're
Wow.
gonna get attacked by that little guy, and then you're gonna have to hit him.
I don't have to do shit. I'm gonna just lay here for the entirety.
That's not what your sword said.
Yeah, you better hit that motherfucker if he tries to fuck you up.
Somebody's gotta hit me first.
All right. This
Stealth
is my
check.
Don't you
third
be
every
cowering the whole time. You better hit that son
All
of a
right.
bitch.
I gotta try and take one of these dudes out. So
Was that-
I'm
was that-
gonna.
Was that the hamburger from you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Meatball.
you're talking about
Meatball.
Oh,
meatballs.
man. What you talking about, man?
I used to love that show.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Yep.
Shit was alright.
Oh, natural one. No one saw that first attack. Oh, and a 13. Does a 13 hit?
Which one are you aiming for?
This guy.
Yes.
Ooh. All
You
right.
hit him right in the belly, and he's like,
All right. Yeah, I don't really like these two big guys on me, so I'm gonna just burn the action surge right now and do 2 more. Fucking hell, man.
Nice. I mean,
Least damage too.
there you go. All right, the second one hits.
And that's it. End turn. I created on like 3 of those firebolts when I was shooting them at the dead bodies. And I'm paying for it now. Terrell?
All right, Terrell, you're up.
Moving my mark to that guy. I'll try to clear some of these guys off of our
the other
tank.
one's dead.
That guy. Get this dude.
Yeah, but I don't want to waste my hits.
Yeah, I don't want to get died. These guys hit for like 15.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
If
Alright.
their hit was to be quantified by a number, yeah, 15 or 14.
Yeah. I mean, if I
Alright,
was
put it on this
guessing,
guy. Put it on this guy.
quantifying their hits.
I'll do as he says.
Also,
Just once.
your last arrow in your trap did hit this guy, by the way.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
And this guy's hurt.
Can you put the mark on this guy? I'm sorry. I guess I'll go after this one first.
And again.
Make sure you remove the mark off the other one.
There you go.
14.
All right, give me some of that. Yep.
Ooh.
And
That's
the other one.
20. 25. He's still
That
up.
was a good arrow.
All right. Using your other attack too.
Yep.
Okay. That hits. I need another hunter's mark. There you go.
Another 16.
All right.
That was some damage.
Mm.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, because I used my bonus to move the hunter's mark.
All right. Ooh, ogre zombie turn. All right. Let's see. I think they're gonna keep attacking you, Goliath.
All right.
So first one is this one up here in the corner.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit?
Nope.
Okay, next one. Oof, does a 9 hit?
No.
Goddamn Matrix over here, just dodging everything.
Yeah, that's what you get when you get a shield tank. High armor.
Okay, and I think they are done. Is that all the ogres? Yep. All right, Lilac.
Okay, I am going to. Sorry, I'm checking to see if I have range on you, Goliath. Okay, I am going to swear very similar words in Abyssal. So by this, I feel like Goliath would understand what I'm saying, and him and fucking I can't pronounce Valak.
Valak.
Thank you, sorry, Valak.
Valak, it's all good.
V.
Valak?
Myself, I guess, and because I don't have range on these guys. So me, myself, Goliath, and him, we're all blessed.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Spirit Weapon on the one that's still
Ooh.
hit. Wait, wait, I don't know why I did that.
Why? What did what?
I messed my Spirit Weapon up. And in my turn.
Okay.
I think we should use the radioactive symbol for the bless.
Yeah,
I don't know how safe it is.
my
Fair
bless
enough.
is very evil.
Biohazard.
Air
I like
quote,
the skulls instead.
air quote,
Yep, there, yep.
blessed.
What's this weird thing on me? It looks like a cloud.
Can't use the crossbones. That's hunter's mark.
Oh, frick, fine.
There you go. You all have death bless.
Amazing.
Nice.
That sounds like a badass metal band.
What the hell? What the hell is that?
Instead of nice, wonderful, holy light, it's really deep, dark purple.
Yes.
That's how you all are glowing right now.
That's cool.
Okay, so you're finished, Lilac. Ooh, we got
Oh
Risen
my
Glorgashak.
He can fly. No.
Oh my god.
Shut up, Joe.
Oh my god.
The
Stop
oval.
it. No.
I don't even remember where he was now. Oh, damn it. Okay. 35. Well, and you're let's see if he can see you.
No, do not see if he can see me. Metagaming, I'm hidden.
Well, he has to roll perception.
Oh god,
He has his own character sheet for this character, guys.
that is so
Like-
badass.
Like, this dude is sick. And I voted against going to the graveyard, by the way.
Holy shit! He sees you.
He
Nice
saw you when you poked your
fucking
head out.
roll.
God.
I say, hey, Bubba.
Just so you know.
You're gonna see him peeking right over that tombstone. You're hiding behind, like, hey.
Uh,
And
Drooling.
you're prone.
shut up, Andy.
So he has advantage.
I'm not prone.
Just roll away.
Start doing combat rolls. Get me out of here.
So your
Sorry.
dual wielding fighter friend is going to attack you
He's gonna one-shot me. God damn it.
at advantage because you're prone. All right. So does a 19 hit?
Indeed.
Take 9 points of damage.
I'm gonna
Oof.
uncanny dodge that.
Okay. Then the first one is 5 damage, so you can have 2, and then the second one is 4 damage.
So
6.
6 total?
6 total. Yep.
Oh boy, now I'm locked in a death duel. Actually, no, I gotta do a wisdom saving throw, but we'll get to that. Actually, do I need to do that now? But being that he hit me?
That's for your sword, right?
Yeah, so it says when hit, you must succeed a DC 15. Or on a failed attempt, you're locked into a death duel. This guy.
Yeah. If you're trying not to fight him, then yeah, I'd do the saving throw now.
You gotta do it
Absolutely.
twice because you got hit twice, right?
It's just
Just-
once. Yeah, if I get hit with it once, then that's it. It's done. What is
Yeah,
it?
it's locked in.
Wisdom? Is that what it was? Ooh.
Kill him. Kill him.
Look, I look down at my sword. We've got no choice.
Let me poke him in his good eye.
He's blinded. All right.
All
well,
right.
I'm gonna need some help, fellas. Help! I'm screaming like a
Yeah,
little
well, you know,
woman.
let me
Help
just get rid of
me!
these 2 big boys first, and be able to there eventually.
Oh, they saw me, huh?
I mean, you're not stealthed.
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
So this one's gonna run right past you, Deficer.
Ooh, opportunity of attack.
Yep, do it.
I was just kidding. Is it just a regular swing?
Is it technically disadvantage because
It's
he's
10
prone?
damage.
I'm
No,
not
it's-
prone anymore. I got up when he hit me.
Not on your turn, you haven't.
No, you can't
No,
get up
you gotta
until
wait till
it's
your turn.
So like I swing from
Just
my
roll.
knees.
Just roll again and see what it says.
At
Yep.
disadvantage.
Well, it just that would be 2 rolls.
Dang.
I
So
did
does
it.
a
13?
13?
How many times did you just roll?
It didn't pop up, so I hit again. So it was a 7. Right? Because I take the
Well,
lowest.
it would have been. It would have been yeah.
It would have been the
Been a 20.
Yeah, so 7 damage. So I just stick my sword out as he runs by.
Try to trip him with your rapier there. And you got him in the knee.
And I just yell, bitch.
As you're getting stabbed in your back.
All right, Terrell. They're gonna come at you here.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna have to use
Does he have partial cover?
It depends if the zombie is on top of the headstone.
All right, so I'm guessing an 11 does not hit you, but I think a nat 20 will.
Yeah, it does. 20 does hit me.
That is 8 points of damage.
All
And then we
right.
got one more guy here. Let's see what he's doing. We're gonna move that one. There we go. All right, Goliath, get ready for this awesome attack of 16.
No.
It's not that awesome. He kind of bounces off of your shoulder. And that should do it for the zombies. Valak, what you got?
First off, I accidentally drew on the map. How do I erase that? Can I move
You
it?
just click on it and hit backspace. Get the selector mode. Click on it and
that's the
backspace.
very top button.
Boop, doop, and that'll be fun. I am hoping to move to this spot here. If I have to take an opportunity of attack, I will accept that.
You totally do if you move there, man.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's fine by me. I'll take it.
Does a 20 hit?
Oh my god.
20 does.
12 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I see what he's doing, and I'm appreciative.
And then I will use my action to cast.
Hold person.
Yes.
No? Oh.
Hold person. It's channel divinity. And having trouble finding. I want to turn the unholy.
Oh, I have that one too.
How would you have that?
I have turn undead. Is that not the same thing you're looking about?
Yeah. Just trying to find it on my sheet.
Is it this? Oh, you can't see.
I don't know if it's on there.
We could see if you would roll so everybody else could.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, hold on.
everybody else.
Let's have fun. This.
Yeah.
Is this what you're looking for? Yeah, see, I have it
Yeah.
too.
Yes.
It's almost like undead are in my blood.
You're a death cleric. You're supposed to.
How,
Hate
where was
me
that
at
on your? Oh, sorry.
So
Where
it'll
was
be
that on your
over.
character sheet?
It'll be over. Like, do you know where you see personality traits, ideas, bonds, flaws? Right? You see all that over in the right, I think.
Oh, yeah, right side.
Yes.
And if you scroll down,
Yes.
Mhm.
it'll say that like at the bottom.
It's going to be under Oath of Devotion, I think. If you click that, it'll give a huge bubble. Yeah, there's not a macro made for it. That's why you're having a problem finding it.
Okay.
So we'll have to get together and do that later.
Okay.
Um,
Yes. Turn the unholy. It's actually on the very bottom.
Okay.
Channel divinity, turn the unholy. Yep.
Yeah,
Turn
it's
the
really-
unholy as an action. You present your holy symbol and speak a prayer.
And your save DC is 11, I think, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he's got to make okay.
I think
that-
I did it. I checked before I ran. I think every creature is within my.
What's your
Ranged
wisdom?
Wisdom is +2, 14 in all with a +2.
His
So-
modifier is charisma, though. The creature
Really?
has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That's weird.
Please work. Please work.
So
Please work.
all
I hope
of
it
these
works on
creatures
some of 'em.
are within his range. They're all
Yeah.
gonna have to run.
If
Yeah.
they fail, right?
That means
Yeah.
he'll take a attack of opportunity, possibly.
Good Lord, Blythe about
Okay.
to start slicing them up over there.
That's the
I
plan.
hope so.
Well, I can make 2 attacks.
For each one, right?
Nah, it's a
Nope.
reaction to make
Oh, you just got it.
to make an attack of opportunity.
So Glorgashak just makes it. Who are the other ones? We need this one and this one, right?
All of them.
Every
All
single
of
Even
one
the
of them.
zombies.
Is it all 30 feet?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Boom! Nice.
Dude,
All right.
that was bad.
All right.
That's
all
why
right,
I
all
took. That's why I took the attack.
And they're all not very wise. So here we go. Okay, so this one is going to try and run over here, Goliath, if you want to take that attack of opportunity.
Does that take him down?
Hmm?
I don't know how hurt that guy is.
Oh, I see. That hits.
Still alive?
Yep.
Try again. And another natural 1.
Oof.
Oh, I don't know why I did that.
This one made his save, so he's okay. Now we gotta move on to the zombie. Holy shit. That zombie got a nat 20, so he's just like, whatever, man. I don't care about your damn spell. And do these ones over here take it too? Nice, okay.
Yes, get them fuckers off me.
They're just gonna move.
They both failed.
Yay! If I get an attack of the opportunity if they run.
Yes, you will.
So it's just making it move away from him as far as possible.
Yeah.
If you want to use your reaction for an attack of opportunity, you can pick one of them, because you only get one reaction.
Okay.
But they're both running, so you tell me which one you want to smack.
Neither one of those took damage, did they?
This one did.
Do I using my longbow on them?
You can. You'll be attacking with disadvantage, though, because they're technically right next to you when you get to attack them.
I'll attack them with disadvantage.
Okay.
Don't go
Which one do you want? This one or this one?
the hurt one, so in case I can try to get Colossus.
Okay. Dude, what the hell, man? Okay, so that hits.
Look at all those numbers. 3 plus 4 plus 2 plus 2.
All right, one down.
Why do you have 2 plus 2s on there?
I don't know.
Is Bracer.
Well, I mean,
No,
yeah,
the
you would have
bracer's only for the
proficiency,
longbow.
dex. Plus 2 would be on your bracer. That would still be there. But I don't think you're supposed to have 2 plus 2s.
No, the plus 2 only goes to my longbow, and that's the way I see I set the modifier on it.
Well, no, you have plus 2 plus 2.
Yeah, there's an extra plus 2 on there. You don't need that. If you look at your character sheet, look over where Elf is. You should see Bracers of Archery.
I think the plus 2 is only to damage, though, not to hit.
It's to both.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
But he had it on his longbow and also on the Bracers. So.
Oh, so I wasn't supposed to add it to the longbow?
Correct. I modified that earlier when I was leveling you up and forgot to tell you.
Oh.
So this way, whenever you have any ranged thing equipped...
So I've been hitting too hard all day.
We'll just
Oh,
chalk
well.
up to a loss.
Yep. Getting 2 extra damage every turn. Every hit, I guess.
Yep.
His damage is fine, just his hit has been up by 2.
I think you've been rolling high hits anyways. Like, no,
I was about to say, I feel like every one of them was in the 20s.
Alright.
When you're done editing, just tell me so I can flip it back over so it doesn't confuse the shit out of me.
Valak, you doing anything else?
Oh yeah, that's right. So that will end my turn.
Okay. Deficer, what you doing?
Well, I'm getting up, for one. Do I need to? Can I just stand up, or do
Isn't
I?
that an action?
Takes half your movement.
It takes half your movement to stand
Well,
up.
I'm not going anywhere anyways. Okay, so I stand up.
Fair enough.
I look into my dead best friend's eyes, and I say, "I'm sorry, but I have no option." And then I take a swing.
It's all right.
I take a. Oh, there it is.
Damn.
So the first one. I clicked it twice because it didn't pop up. So the first one.
Yeah, that's a good hit.
And I am locked in battle. So that ends my turn. So 12 to old Glorg.
Alrighty. Blythe, what you up to?
Hey,
Yeah. Goliath.
Will. I'm going to try and finish up, get rid of this regular zombie. Hoping that he kills the other one. Oh, it's a, yeah, okay, cool. It's a 2, and just roll again. Oh, wow. It's a 3. It's a
Hey,
2
there you
ones,
go.
a 2, and a 3.
That second one hits.
Oh, okay. So that's 10 damage. That's it. End turn.
Alright. Big, strong 10 damage. Okay. Terrell, what's up?
I hate to say this. How long are these guys gonna run for? Is it just one turn or?
Yeah, it's just that.
I think it's
They-
1 minute.
They will run for 1 minute unless you touch them.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So I want to move my
well,
hunter's
I
mark
did,
to this
I hit
guy.
this guy.
Oh, so you okay? Never mind. I won't move it then.
I did hit that guy. So I guess he would get a chance to reroll, or it's just automatically break when I hit him.
Oh,
Keep
wait.
in mind, when you try to move that hunter's mark, you gotta recast it unless they're dead. And I know you get so many times you can cast it without
Yes.
worrying about it, but you're about out.
Yeah, I haven't. Okay. So, did you already hit this guy? Is that one thing
Yeah.
off
So
of him?
when he ran, I attacked.
I'll just
him,
keep going
so
after this guy then.
Would he would he stop right here or right here? One of those two.
He's already run as far as he can away from the character that cast
Well, he
the
was,
spell.
but as he left my attack range, I hit him twice.
What's the
So-
question?
So you think he should move back a square?
So this guy, he would have just kept running, right? But as he left my combat range, I hit him. So would he have stayed right here, or did he stop right there once he left it?
I mean, I'm fine with him right there.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, move my guy over here. Attacking this dude.
That hits,
Why is he at a disadvantage?
because
Oh,
he forgot to click it off.
My bad,
Stop
sorry.
it.
I'm not
Oh,
used to changing them.
Your
I
second
fixed
roll
it.
was in that 20 too.
He did. Arrow goes right through his chest, and there's this huge hole there now.
Oh. I guess I can move it to...
Which one you want?
I don't like that guy being down here, but need to get this guy.
Okay.
Here on the small fries.
Bonus action, moved it. Okay.
Okay.
There's your nat 1.
That should have been
That
a nat
is-
20, and now you rolled a 1.
That is a miss.
All right. My turn's up.
Alright, Ogre Zombie. He is gonna try and hit you, Goliath.
Alright.
Does an 18 hit.
Nope.
Alright.
Thank you, plus 1 shield.
Is that all I've got? Yep.
Goddamn tank.
Alright, Lilac.
Okay, she's gonna move 30 here. And try to hit him with. Wow. The cancer.
You're gonna hit him with cancer? This is my friend.
That's fucked up. Can't give people cancer. You gotta put him in a microwave.
Then
Like
I'm
that
gonna
South
try
Park
to hit
episode?
as a bonus action, the zombie. Her.
Gotcha.
Clerics are OP. Giving cancer to people?
I wish.
The cancer
I
cleric.
tried. Oh my god, I could have used Bless. That would not have done jack shit to
Well,
that.
it would have been plus 2 as well for flanking. I don't know if that helped.
No.
Could have been plus
No
6.
way. No way. I would have only gotten 12.
Glorgashak is kind of impressed with the animation with your move, but he doesn't take any damage.
What about that zombie though?
He does get hit. The spinning spirit weapon scythe comes at him and picks off one of his arms.
Is this scythe a melee attack by chance? I need to know for science.
I think we looked it up and it was like a force attack or something like that,
It's
right?
but it's no, it's
It is a melee spell attack.
Melee spell.
Yes! Does that count as a melee attack? It says melee spell. That's still a melee attack, right?
Bless would account for that. It's on if you're
It's
making
not
a.
bless I'm asking about. I need to know if it's a melee spell, like a melee attack.
She's got some tricks up her sleeve.
I do, and it's super dope. But it has to
I'd
be a
have
melee
to do some
attack.
Googling.
That's not fair. Fuck you.
We can say yes for the purpose of tonight, because it does say melee spell attack. But
I'll
This is
I'll
why
do
I
some
wanna
Googling.
know.
I'll do some Googling if you want to continue.
I don't know what she's doing.
No, but I can look up and see if
See?
spirit weapon is
I'll-
a melee attack.
again, I'll say yes for
It
tonight,
says
until I figure it
a
out later.
melee attack. Okay.
Because I know it's getting late here. Did you want to do that right now, or are you saving
No,
that for
that's
later?
for when I actually am
Okay.
capable of hitting this big bastard.
Okay. Alright, I'm guessing that's your turn.
Yeah.
Glorgashak. He's gonna keep trying to come at you here. Deficer.
It's not an advantage. At least you stood up.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Alright, does a 17 hit?
I'm blessed. It does hit for armor of faith. 17 hits.
3 points of damage. Does, and I'm guessing an 18 hits then.
Yep.
It's 10 points damage.
I want to uncanny dodge the second one.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, and... he's going to come at you again.
Oh boy. Is he action surging me? Jesus Christ.
He is.
Fighters.
Motherfucker.
And fighters.
12 points of damage.
I'm eating that one.
How you looking over there, little man?
I'm feeling about half healthy.
Alright, we got one zombie here. Goliath. I guess he's gonna fight you? Yeah, the only one over here. I guess the 10 doesn't really do much to you.
No, it doesn't.
Alright, Valak.
I will. Can I reach this space without taking an attack?
What was the space?
Oh, sorry, I'm not highlighting it. I'm gonna move. If I can I reach this spot without?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna move to that spot and then just morning star to the dome.
Alright, let's see it.
Let's see. Oof.
That is a miss. He ducks. His
He
head
ducks.
kind of snaps a little bit and is kind of dangling there, and then he kind of pushes it back up.
I'll take it. That will end my turn. Level
Okay. What you doing, Deficer?
I'm apologizing to Gorgashak and swinging my sword back at him.
18.
18 to hit.
Let's see.
Motherfucker's gonna
That-
catch shield.
That just meets it. Alright.
Oof. Okay. Oof. And then I'm gonna trigger my sneak attack. Nice.
Nice.
And with my bonus action, I'm going to continue to apologize.
With my bonus.
And then I'm going to end my turn.
Alright, Goliath, what you doing?
Well, I'm gonna see if I can finish off this little guy with a smack. Why I'm blessed? Does 12 hit?
Who you swinging at?
The little guy.
12 hits.
Well, I rolled 4 anyway, so it's 16. 10 damage. He's dead. Nice. Alright. Then, I'm gonna take my second attack at this guy.
Actually. Okay.
Plus bless, I'm assuming hits. And that's it. And actually, as a bonus action, I'm going to use my shield to shield bash the zombie back 5 feet.
Alright.
And then I'm going to move to there. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, that's good. That's it. Enter.
Alright. Terrell, what are you doing?
Marking that guy.
This one, right?
Yep. Overshack.
Okay.
And I'm going to use Ensnaring Strike. Try to hit him.
You just used a bonus action to move that hunter's mark.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Never mind, it's attacking.
That is a miss. There's your hit. 1 hunter's mark and 1 colossus. Alright. I'm guessing that's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. Ogre zombie. Big baddie, big Matty. Let's see, he's gonna probably come at you still.
Yep. That's fine.
Does a that's a nat 20. So 11 points of damage.
Alright.
He's super angry. He just comes in swinging. Lilac, what you up to?
Okay. This counts as a melee spell.
Yep, that's what we're gonna
No,
say. To...
this does. Look.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to cast that, and then pull with my bonus action, my scythe, 5, 10, 15, 20, here, because I need it. And end turn.
Well, what
Okay.
did you do for? What did it look like when you used
I-
your action?
That
Tried.
You'd have to use your bless probably,
Oh yeah, I forgot about bless. Let me try that.
but your minimum bless is gonna put you over the edge there.
But it's important. If I can do it, then I can do something cooler. Fuck you. I rolled a nat 1.
And there's the minimum that I was just talking about.
So, is that I do it or I don't do it?
You do, because you're also flanking.
Oh my god, sweet. Okay, so what
Yeah.
I did was I tried to touch the creature that is in front of me, the little zombie, and like take its life force from it. And then when I do that, clutch, now I can do this other thing.
Okay.
Fuck, I linked it to you before, and now it's missing. Hold on.
That's a really cool animation.
Thanks.
Oh man, wish I could see it.
Wish I could see it, yeah.
Oh my god. I'll show you in a second. I'll show you all now. Hold on.
Well, if
If I
you're
did
gonna hide the rolls, you gotta narrate for us.
I did.
That's what I thought it
I
was.
did this, and then I also am trying to do. Hold on. I linked it earlier, and now it's missing.
I know what you're talking about. Though.
This.
There you go.
This. So now. 5 plus. What level am I?
5,
Six.
6. There you go.
5 plus 6 plus 6. Is that right?
Yeah. So 17.
Plus whatever damage I did before. So 10 plus
27.
17.
Oh, what did you
That
roll?
is so cool.
What was the damage when you rolled it to him? I guess because
A
that would
10.
be different. It was both 10s.
Exactly the
Yeah.
same.
Okay, cool.
I just got a lower hit by 1, or well, in this case, 2.
Actually, the same numbers were rolled, just in a different order.
Nice.
That is actually pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
super cool, right? So I'm just sucking
Yeah.
the life force out of this guy.
The Deficers yelling, "No, stop!"
All right.
27.
27 left.
The zombie. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27. 27
So, Valak, he's going to swing at you.
Bring it.
Does a 22 hit?
A 22 does hit.
9 points of damage.
That's fine.
You're going to see him pause for a second and take a breather. He's kind of panting with his sword in his hand.
Oh my god. Hadouken!
I'm sorry, how much damage was that again?
9.
Okay, cool.
And it is the zombie's turn. He's still running away. I think that'll probably be his... Is that the 4th turn he's been running away?
Yeah.
I think he's going to start heading back after that, but... Valak, your turn.
Morning Star back at our zombie boy. Let's roll it.
Deficer's gonna yell, please don't hurt him!
That's good. That's a hit.
I'm very confused by what this guy wants.
And then that is, I'm actually going to move just to the other side of Deficer. And then end my turn.
Yeah, you'll get opportunities from Luminous combat range.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Never mind then. Can I take that back, or am I going to commit to that?
That's fine.
Okay. Forgot about that. Then I will end my turn where I'm at.
Alright, Deficer, what's up?
Deficer's gonna look down at his sword and say, that's enough. I will not continue attacking my best friend.
Oh, heavens no. You stop him right now.
Deficer feels this unwilling rage, and he takes a swing.
Oh my god.
That is a miss.
Deficer's so excited.
You're able to fight the urge just enough to go right past his head while you try to stab him.
I low-key want to see what happens when you don't.
And yeah, that's my turn.
What you got, Blythe?
Alright, I am going to use my second Meta Magic spell to cast Twin Chromatic Orbs. So since I'm in melee with this guy, will he get... It's just disadvantage to hit against the ogre zombie?
I think so. Let me look.
Well, the first roll is going to be against...
Yes. If it's a ranged attack, you'll have disadvantage, like if it's the bow.
Alright, so I'll have just normal to Glovershack and then disadvantage to this guy,
Okay.
right?
Yes.
First roll is for Glovershack.
Technically, that would be for both, I guess, because there's a melee character in range on you.
Oh, is it for both?
Yeah.
How's this ogre looking?
Like an ogre.
Well, if
Health-wise.
Roll20 was playing nice, he looks pretty meaty.
Pretty meaty still? Alright, whatever. I'm just going to smack him twice then. See, that hits.
That does hit. And so
well,
does that one.
bless. That 11 hits?
Yes.
Okay. I'll take it.
Old squishy ass big dude.
And then I'm going to bonus action second one. For 14 hit points.
You get that every short rest.
Yep.
That's about it. Oh, you linked it.
Oh no, man down.
Yeah, that didn't sound good.
That's it. End turn.
All right, Terrell, what you doing?
I'm gonna hit this guy with ensnaring strike.
Okay.
Hit him. Well,
So,
I used my bonus action. to heal.
which guy were you picking again?
The big
Okay.
boy.
Do you mind linking and ensnaring strike
I'll
too?
go ahead and just click it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your. Oh, you don't have Hunter's Mark. Colossus Strike if you want.
So Hunter's Mark is not concentration for him?
Not for him. It is for every other
Oh
ranger,
shit,
though.
that was a good one.
That's what I thought. I was gonna say, I was just looking at it. I'm like, wait a second. He's not concentration
Yeah.
on Hunter's Mark?
He gets to cast it 2 or 3 times per day
that's
without
fucking
wasting
sick.
a spell slot too, and it lasts for an hour instead of a minute.
Yeah, I've cast it twice today.
Yeah. 11 plus 6 plus 7.
Just trying to help you out a little bit.
Thank you.
Slow him down. His strength is probably high though.
It is, but that doesn't help him when he rolls really low. So, you see a bunch of roots come up from the ground and grab his legs.
Is it gonna be like the Evil Dead vine rape scene?
What?
Oh
No.
my God.
You didn't know about that, or
Oh,
Clutch?
I know
Yes.
about that.
Yes. Is that your turn?
No, I still got another attack.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
I'm going after the badass with the other one.
Okay.
I'm going back on my mark. I just wanted to slow down the ogre.
That is a miss.
Aw.
Pfizer looks over at Terrell. Thank you.
What the heck?
I look
Nobody
disappointed.
kill him. We need to hold him. Somebody pin him to the ground. Let's talk to him.
Talk to him.
I've got so many things to say.
I don't think it's him anymore.
Pfizer looks evilly at Terrell. Oh, it's him.
In body.
I'm looking around for guidance from the party. Do we keep hitting him? What do we do?
I've been trying to make my way there to hit him.
Are you asking Deficer?
If you're just looking around, like, if you notice, Goliath's been trying to make his way there.
Alright, so this guy's gonna. Ooh, wait
Alex
a
been
minute.
hitting him.
Wait a minute.
Terrell's hitting him. So he takes a d6 at the start of his turn for the vines.
Or you can try to do it.
Yeah.
Well, it says he takes it at the start of his turn, and regardless.
Yep, he will take the d6. And instead of trying to break free, he's just gonna swing at you. He's not very bright.
With disadvantage? Because he's being basically grappled.
Yeah, they have it. It even says that. It says creatures that are small or tiny have disadvantage on attack rolls.
I
With
don't
heavy
think this
weapons.
is
They
a
heavy-
smaller, tiny guy.
No, he's a big one.
Nah, he's a big boy.
He's a big one.
Okay.
Because it
Where's
says he's
courage?
restrained. I mean, it says a creature restrained by the vines.
That's why I said disadvantage, because if he's trying to
Yeah.
attack you could, like, if we got grappled or anything like that, we could still try to attack and just be at disadvantage.
Yeah.
So attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Sweet, it's like I knew what I was talking about.
Heck yeah.
Go girl.
Go, girl.
Ew.
Well, he misses.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
Thank you.
Since Deficer is telling everybody not to hit this guy, Lilac's gonna move her thing 5, 10 back here, and first attempt to bonus action hit that ogre.
Do it with advantage. That's a hit.
And then,
Holy
let me
crap.
see something.
Oh, channel divinity. Whatever it was.
I can't. You can only do those one time.
Oh,
You only have one charge of Channel Divinity?
Yep.
It didn't say that.
Clerics only get one charge of Channel Divinity until they're level like 8. The max they get is 3.
Okay.
I know.
I thought it was
It's
2.
still badass.
I thought it was really cool too.
It was, yeah, it was pretty cool. And I like your ruby gif.
Thank you so much. Okay.
Right, so dope. That's what she used when she was slicing werewolves up.
What's Ruby? I don't watch much anime.
What's the
Oh, I
anime?
said.
It's made
It's,
by
uh,
Rooster
it's
Teeth. It's
actually
not
an
actually
English
anime.
anime.
It's just a
It's not an
cartoon.
anime.
Can I ask before I cast anything
Or
else
UV
or do
lights.
anything else?
I mean,
Who
art.
here looks really damaged? Like if the cleric doesn't actually heal, they'll probably drop.
Not me. I'm good.
I'm feeling about
Phlan.
half healthy.
Vilock is on his fight or flight,
I see.
and he only has.
Then. Sorry, since we're not hitting this guy, she's gonna come over here and put her hand on you, like,
Oh no.
come on, buddy, we don't need to fight this guy. Let's leave them to their private talk. And, she put her hand on him, that's right.
Inflict wounds.
There's only 2 ways this can
Inflict
go.
wounds! As he goes down, she immediately starts casting anime death on
Okay.
the paladin.
That would be so funny, actually. I should have done that. I mean, no, never.
That was a good roll too.
Yeah.
Do you
So-
not have a modifier on that?
No, I'm not a life cleric. You don't get one.
Oh.
There's-
She's the opposite of life cleric.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm just taking some of that life force I sucked from this dude and kind of like giving it to you at the moment. And then I'm gonna end my. Wait, hold on. How much movement was that? 5, 10?
Take 12 points of damage.
Hold on, because I'm about to. I'll take the attack of opportunity. In a second. So that was what, 5? I'll move here.
I'm gonna say a nat 20 hits, 25,
Yeah.
12 points of damage.
That's what I get for listening to an idiot strangeling.
Valak,
Ow.
add 12 to your health there.
Oh hell yeah! Thank you.
Yeah. What, you think I just did that to look pretty? I did.
There we go. He's breathing normal now.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yay. Orgashag's turn.
The Deficer screams, even though he's literally standing next to him. Please! Talk to me! I have so much to say to you. Like, please stop. I'm sorry for what happened.
I'm sorry.
As he attacks.
I'm so sorry.
23 hit.
Can I use
23 does hit.
6 points of damage.
Am I able to use a reaction on that attack?
Sure. What are you
I have-
reacting?
I have protection. When wielding a shield. Oh well, let me just drop it on.
I think is he attacking me or is he attacking?
He can impose disadvantage. I'm assuming is what he's trying to do.
Yeah, I can impose disadvantage.
You're gonna make him not hit his friend? Oh my god!
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
He's trying to prevent Glorgashak from hitting right now.
No! What? I thought he was trying to
No,
protect...
he's trying. Yeah, Glorgashak's trying to hit Deficer.
Oh,
He's imposing
okay.
disadvantage on
Man, I thought it was the opposite way around. I was like, that's kind of funny.
No, don't hit him, buddy.
Disadvantage. Okay.
Well, he kind of fits
so
the story a
the
little
first
bit.
one is a miss.
Nice. Good save.
I'll
It's
look
not over yet.
I'll look over at Violet. Please, let's not kill this guy. That's my best friend.
And does a 16 hit.
That's equivalent to what I have. So, does that
It's-
hit or does that miss?
It's
Meets or beats?
hits. It's...
Meets or beats? Okay, so
Yeah.
16 hits.
Okay, that one, 10 damage.
10?
Yeah.
Uncanny dodge that.
Okay.
Okay.
Zombie is
No,
cleared
one.
up and gonna start heading back here. What the heck?
Oh boy.
He's going to attack
He's back
Valak.
already?
Yep.
He got back fast as shit.
He was running into a wall.
It's 5
Oh.
turns.
He was just running into the wall.
There's 8 to hit. I'm guessing that misses you, Valak.
Yes, that is a miss.
Okay. Your move.
Okay. I am going to regret this. I am going to drop my Morning Star and my shield to the ground and tackle Glorgashak.
You're
Oh,
gonna
boy.
Yes!
tackle.
I love it. Do it.
They're giving me disadvantage.
You're not Glorgashak, you're Belial.
If he's on the ground, he's giving me disadvantage.
Yep.
But you're not attacking.
Will be.
He wants to be.
No, Valak, you do what you do, okay? Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
oh no, that's. I want to tackle him to the ground.
So, oppose athletics.
Yeah, let's see your athletics there.
Does
So
he
I need to
move?
roll a strength?
Does he
It's
move
a-
back when that
It's a
happens?
strength check. So it'd be like the +2 or +3 on your actual, on the far left, the big squares. Yeah.
Alright, you make it.
So when he's tackled, does he get moved back, or that he's tackled on the ground where he's at?
He's just on where he's at, I think.
Okay.
So, well, technically, is he prone or is he just grappled? So I think you have to grapple
the
and
attack was
then
to restrain him.
yeah,
So he's like grappling him.
yes.
I thought that was a feat you had to have to grapple somebody. Though.
I don't think you have to grapple. I think you have to do it like to do follow on, fully restrain and do things maybe. Let's see.
There is a feat for something similar, but I can't
And
remember.
yeah, I
That's
know
what I
there's.
Yeah. And it's even called Grappler.
Yeah, I know there was something called grappling. It's not a fighting style.
It's called Grappler. You have advantage on attacks against a creature you are grappling. You can use your action to try and pin a creature grappled by you. To do so, you must make another grapple check. If you succeed, you and the creature are both restrained until the grapple ends. But that's the feat, so I don't know what he's doing there.
So, I mean, you can still grapple, but it just means he's currently grappled, which he can. It's pretty
Break
much the
out
same
of,
thing as
basically.
the vines.
Yeah.
All right, so
Nice.
what's happening?
So that means advantage on that attack.
Well, if he's just grappled,
Oh.
then he's just sitting there. He's not going to be able to move anywhere. If he was restrained because of the grappler feat, then yeah, you'd have advantage.
See, that's what the feat does. Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, you are now just hugging this dude.
Yep, that's the plan.
I mean,
And then I will end my turn. Well, hopefully he's down on the ground, correct? That was the plan. I mean,
so
that
he
if
was
I had
trying to
have
knock him
hug
down onto the ground.
There you go. You guys are having fun
Yeah,
together.
love it.
Are they on the
And then-
ground?
That's what he's trying to do, right? You wanted him pinned to the ground. You guys
Pinned
are
to the
in you're tussling about on the ground.
A zombie halfling with a full dragon ball.
He's trying to bite at you. Nom 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 nom.
Oh my
enough.
god, no. Wait, what? Really?
He's got his half a jaw missing, but yeah, he's trying.
Oh, darn. I
All
was
right,
about to-
Deficer, what you doing?
Deficer sees this rustling around on the ground, and he wants to also hug his friend. But his sword tells them. What does the sword tell them?
You get in there and you just stab everything.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm so sorry. And I attack.
Does that mean he... Oh, but what happens with... What?
Is it just a normal attack? Is it at disadvantage? Advantage? What? I don't know what happens with the grapple.
And I don't know if you stab your friend. Like,
We're both his friends, so it's a 100% chance.
yeah, I'm like, what if he
Sorry,
accidentally stabs the Dragonborn by accident?
I don't have a choice. I have to swing.
All right, how about this?
You can still you can attack a grappled target.
Yes.
Just a normal attack.
It would be... Yeah, a normal attack.
Go with that clutch. Normal.
Yeah, we can do that. We can make it interesting if you want, but.
Make it interesting. Make it
Oh,
interesting. He did
but
it.
you're lucky.
Make it interesting.
But
I
you're
have an
lucky.
option to make it lucky, and I'm going to not take that option.
Then you're gonna have to hit. You're gonna have to Valak.
That's fine with me. I know
Wait,
what
wait,
I
wait.
got into.
No. I didn't know I had to hit Valak with that. Okay.
I don't know. That's up to the DM, but that's how I'd call it.
No, you said you were gonna make it interesting. How?
I was gonna ask you high or low, and you would have to roll
Yeah, do it.
a D2.
Do it.
All right. Here.
Or you can take the lucky.
I don't see a D2 on the.
You can roll percentile. So do the 100% or the 100 dice. If you get above 50%, we'll say you are attacking Valak. If it's below
Okay.
50%, you're attacking the zombie.
I mean, it's still the 9 to hit though, right? Do I need to roll lucky to fucking re-roll that?
No, you don't need to roll lucky.
No, moving forward, that's how we'll do it if they're still grappled
Okay.
for next
Okay,
turn.
cool.
So I whispered, clutch. I think that whispered, clutch that. I don't know.
No, we all
now
see it.
61.
Okay.
You have to tick the GM and it'll just.
Oh, the
just
GM was ticked, but I think the dice roll goes to everybody.
Yeah, me too.
There's a GM button on the dice table there.
They're on the character sheet, right? Oh, well, yeah. I am.
Okay.
I see.
There you go.
Got it.
Look at that.
All right, so whatever 61 was, it misses and it ends my turn.
All right, Blythe, what's up?
I am going to take the attack of opportunity. I'm going to move here at disadvantage because he's restrained.
He missed.
I am going to cast Twin Chromatic Orbs at Glorgashak and the zombie.
Oh my
Okay, so for your Glorgashak roll,
It's just
Hi.
regular.
high or low?
Oh,
Yeah, you're the one that wanted that.
GM and
No, I
then.
This is dope.
yeah, but I said I'm attack. This
Say-
is my ideals here. I'm fighting.
Yeah.
So we'll say
Um,
high, you're gonna hit Glorgashak.
You better hope I don't hit you, bro.
I know, that's gonna come down in a
So
second.
It's gonna hurt like
just
hell.
rolling it there. Yeah.
You got
Okay,
damage
well,
on you.
So
Colossal
it's,
Slayer.
it's going after Valak. Oh no.
Here it goes. I told you
Oh,
not to.
no.
I said get out of there.
Oh no.
24 to hit.
Oh
You're
my
taking.
god!
Well, it's gonna be fire.
Well, you said it's fire?
It is fire.
Is he immune to fire?
I think
I
it's.
am resistant to fire, so I can have that.
9
Nice.
points damage.
9 points of damage. Okay, I'll take it.
Oh my god.
Well, thank you for fucking me over.
This
No,
is,
that
We're
was
gonna have words
awesome.
about that.
this is getting interesting.
This is
So
such a
good.
good fight.
Oh my
Also,
god.
fire to the zombie at advantage.
Fireman!
Fucking 13.
That's your advantage?
Yeah, I rolled an 8.
Alright, well,
13 still hits though, and bless.
You're
it
blessed.
does. It does. He's
Okay.
burning up. Actually, let's see what he does.
Be 15
Damage or hit?
To hit.
to hit. 15.
Oh, because of bless.
Yep, he is set on fire, and you hear this deep.
5 foot.
He's just fucking burning up.
I'm gonna move there. Flank.
The Deficer's gonna yell, "Don't do it! Don't do it! This is you from another life."
Well, he ain't stopping my attacks.
Clearly.
Alright, that's it. That's end turn.
Alright, what you doing?
Aneurysm, and then fucking falls over.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna get closer because I want to watch the party. But I'm gonna attack that guy.
Do it. Alright, that hits.
Was he hurt before or no?
Nope.
Nope.
No,
That's
he-
why he was running for so long. Nobody touched him.
And I'm gonna attack him again.
Alright.
I'm guessing that hit, right?
Yes, it did. Alright.
25 damage.
That arrow blows his head off.
Yeah!
Yes.
Need some
His
dynamite
body's
arrows.
still standing there. He's dead, but it was such a great shot. The body doesn't know what to do. It's confused.
He's walking around like a chicken.
Exactly. Alright, anything else?
That was 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
You're getting into melee?
No, I'm gonna try to touch Valhawk,
Ooh,
and I'm gonna try to cure wounds on him.
Pet his
That's
tail.
that's a full action.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is an
Yeah.
action. My bad. I'm not getting that close then. I'll stay here,
sorry.
and I'll just sit. I guess.
I was gonna help you out, buddy, but never mind. Can't do it.
Fine.
Yeah, Terrell doesn't know how to read. And then I guess that will be my turn.
Alright. Lilac, what you doing?
Lilac's gonna look at the cipher. I'm gonna ask you one time. Are we trying to kill this undead?
Pfeiffer's gonna look at his friend with a falling jaw and look back at Lilac. No.
So like we're not trying to kill it. Is that what you just said? All right.
You guys are gonna have to take me out. I made
No.
I made myself
I-
perfectly clear.
I personally am not going to kill my friend.
I have no
Oh, yeah?
quarrel with the undead, so I am going to unsummon my spirit weapon. And technically disengage. And walk over to the fence like I'm done.
You could heal the burning dragonborn.
Why would I do that?
Deficer's gonna look at Lilac and give her a salute as she walks away.
I've done my due diligence. I've
orc
cured
is
him
moving.
once. And intern.
Oh boy, here we go.
He's mad.
Oh yeah, he's mad. He has no action surge, but he's mad.
Was he a level 11 fighter?
Yeah, he might have been level 20. He was level 20 when he died.
Don't say that. You should be having 4 attacks per turn then.
Yeah.
They
he wasn't.
mean that action surge would have been 8 attacks at your prone body.
I would have accepted all 8.
I'm almost certain you guys are gonna get this poor dragonborn killed.
I think the poor
It is.
Dragonborn might get himself killed.
That is the poor dragonborn's fault.
Yeah.
Alright, he is going to try to escape. So go ahead
It's
and
a
give
head-to-head
me.
scene.
Let's see.
Is it another like strength check or something, or how's this work? Just for my own curiosity.
Yeah, to break a grapple would be opposed athletics checks again.
So it's an athletics check to break a grapple, or is it like a dex saving throw or a dex check?
Depending on the DM, they can offer dex if you want to try and wiggle out instead of break out.
Gotcha.
That's up to the DM.
I want to be a DM one day.
Mhm.
It seems so fucking fun.
We make it
Is
funner.
that a
You guys.
strength athletics
Oh,
for
man.
me?
Okay, do a strength saving throw. He's going to try and overpower you.
Okay, cool. Ah. That's
All right.
embarrassing.
So he is able to push you off.
Okay.
And he will stand. Can he even do that? So that's it for his turn, because that's his action, is to break the grapple. And his speed is
Okay.
0. Valak?
I believe I got pushed back into the same spot where I dropped my shield and Morningstar. So am I able to retrieve those without using an action?
Let me see.
I have a backup plan if no, so it's fine.
You said without using your action? I think isn't it just
Yeah.
a bonus action to pick that stuff up anyways? Sweet, it's 5e. It's not like Pathfinder. I don't even know if it's an action or something to do that.
I'd say it's free action if it's just sitting there.
Yeah,
Okay.
nice.
So then I'll pick up both of them again. Or no, I'll pick up them both. And then Morningstar down on the prone zombie.
Oh, so he's prone?
He is.
Oh dear God.
Y'all are attacking the poor guy.
I don't have a choice, and I'm about to fuck him up.
You
And
should
what did
just
you
walk
decide
away.
you were doing?
Can I do pick up my weapon and my shield, and then Morningstar down onto the prone zombie, or onto the prone Glorgashek?
Okay.
Do you get auto crits on a prone, or is it just hold person?
That's a good question.
Melee attacks against prone is advantage. You get
Yes.
auto crits on hold person because of the paralysis condition.
Oh, paralysis. Oh, gotcha.
Okay, so I roll my Morningstar at advantage.
Yep.
Dear God, I'm about to kill my friend.
I can't wait till I get to throw my boots in.
All right.
He's not looking very good.
And you're next.
Perfect.
Oh God, please kill him.
God, this is drama.
Oh shit, we're breaking Deficer right here.
I look at my sword.
Right
Please,
through the eye like the rest of them.
I beg you, please.
Oh.
Stab this lowlife.
And I make an attack.
Who's bitch now?
Oh my god.
Oh, you roll
Oh,
max
my.
damage. Plus sneak
Hey,
attack.
yeah, let me see that sneak attack. Oof.
Oh, it's bad, but still.
No,
20.
no, wait. Hang on. Let me read my piercer. I think it's worse. No, it's
No.
pierced on crit.
Can't you re-roll the? Never mind.
Shut up.
Mm.
No, it's only on.
Yeah, right through the eye.
The
Your
weapon
sword
attacks.
attacks.
Oh.
Right as he dies.
And I just break down in tears.
Oh shit.
And I clutch his dead. Okay, let me. So, can I do the fucking killing blow?
Oh yeah, go for it.
So, unwillingly, my sword forces me to slash at his dead body and poke at the eye that he has left at the discretion of this sword who has apparently controlled me. I poke through, pull the sword out, and grab his body as it's fallen to the ground. And I put my head down and I lay it down to the ground, and I just lay my head down on top of its lifeless body, and I just whisper, "I'm so sorry." That's it.
So good.
Oh God.
I'm so glad we didn't like this.
Man, what are you sorry for? This was a good day's work. Nice
You-
job.
You shut up.
Did it just metagaming out of character? Joe, you really wanted Deficer to control this sword, a cursed sword. Just, nope.
The sword is
Oh, man.
coming over my body. Okay, I
Round two.
would like to search Glorgashek's body for something that I could, as a memorabilia or some sort of trinket or anything that I could keep with me to remind me of him.
Get the pus-filled eye. The other one didn't pop.
Pop the eye out. But
All right.
I'd like to do something to or search his body.
Okay. And I'll have that in the loot either tonight or probably tomorrow.
It doesn't have to be anything magic or anything, but just something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
but it's still your story, so like just totally get the loot.
Okay.
So we were sent here by this old man to find something, right?
Deficer has no idea what's going on and is just laying on top of Glorkashak.
Well, Alex's gonna come back and like go near Goliath and be like, "Oh, so you did end up killing it? Well, I mean, I could always bring it back if you want."
Goliath will stand in front of her. That was an enemy. It stays an enemy. It is dead.
Deficer looks up at Lilac. You can bring him back?
A friend is a friend is a friend.
Bring him back. Even though he won't have control.
Okay.
He'll still be with us in spirit. Bring him back.
I turn my back to Deficer and put myself in front of, next to Goliath, in front of Lilac,
So I was right here. Where are you putting yourself?
in between you and the body.
I mean, I could technically still touch the body.
I know. Well, I mean, I'm trying to force my way to stop you.
No, Deficer's laying on top of the body.
What are you
That's true,
doing to
you
that
are.
body, you necrophiliac?
I mean, I thought I was weird with dead, but I knew you were nasty.
Nasty with a capital N.
We should find that thing the old man told us to find.
You guys search. I have a long, many years of catching up to do as I keep laying on top of this body.
I want to look at the cart.
Oh, you gotta wait till Clutch comes back,
yeah,
though.
Clutch just stepped out.
Damn it, Clutch, you're not allowed to leave.
I'll be right back.
Hope you watch this video. You hear me, bitch.
Oh man.
Dude, this was such a good game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
Bringing
really
back
like
Gloria
it?
Shack too, like that was awesome.
Now
A+.
tell me you're excited for your personal stories. Come on.
No, I am definitely. I want to do mine.
Right. I'm excited for Terrell's personally. Like, my favorite will either be his or my creepy one, because I like horror stuff and weird fuck with your head stuff.
I do too. I like that kind of stuff. Real
So
life.
I feel like it's gonna be cool.
Let's just say I have all the Puppet Master dolls and
Oh, that's cool.
bunch of weird shit.
All right, I'm back.
Okay,
Alright.
so Deficer is busy crying over the body.
Okay.
But we decided that we were gonna look around for this, like, artifact that the old man did not even describe to us.
Would you
So,
like
Not-
to investigate all of the graves as a group?
Yes, please.
Okay, everybody roll investigation for me.
sorry,
I gotta make sure. to
I'm
take
not
off
a very
advantage.
investigating type.
Nah,
Mine's
me neither,
worse.
but- Ugh.
Dang, guys.
I
What
don't
are
know,
you doing?
I don't know
Thanks,
anything
Malak.
about investigating.
Wow, man, those are some bad rolls. We got a 16, but
What we're gonna do is we're gonna combine them. So we
That's
get,
not good at all,
so-
the group
so we-
average.
so we get 20. It's a 20 investigation.
Yeah, we're just adding them all together. We're not gonna do the actual. Just leave it like that.
That was just a dream, guys. Let's re-roll it.
How long does the tech magic last?
Alright.
Hold on.
So you find a couple things in some of the graves, but you guys are definitely not PIs, so that's all you find.
Is this a pile
Yes.
of gold or yellow pea? What the fuck is it?
What do you want it to be?
Yellow pea.
Gold, please. Sorry.
I need to go.
I'm sorry.
It's yellow snow.
I don't know.
All right, so there's a pile of gold and a amulet.
we'll scoop them up. And
Yeah. I'll head over and take that amulet.
Pfizer continues to lay on top of his dead friend,
Yeah, I figured.
completely oblivious to the gold and anything that has been found.
I feel like Goliath would want the gold, so my character's just gonna go and like pat, pat, pat. Dear strangeling. We have to go, and then smacks him in the head.
Deficer scoops up the bones of this limpless Glorgachak and shoves them into his backpack.
I was gonna do that.
Jaw drops.
Deficer
look at
leaves
you, or-
the bones for Lilac.
Oh God.
do
Okay.
that.
No,
I
you-
scoop the bones up and put them in my bag.
And Deficer whispers to Lilac, "Please take care of him. He meant everything."
With me, he'll be much safer. Clearly.
A slight smile forms on Deficer's face. He says, "Thank you."
Now we're heading back to the old man, or did you guys not grab the stuff?
We grabbed it all. I just
All right,
assumed that was
we
going to be a
grabbed
loot
it.
at the end type thing.
Violet got the amulet, and let's go back to the old man.
Cool.
Okay. So we will do this. Hold on, let's clean up a little bit.
Forgot to get my grave Robinson double.
Okay. So we'll just role play the last part here. So you guys head back to
Okay.
Old Man Kane's house. And he sees you guys coming because he's kind of pacing back and forth at the window. And he opens his door quickly. He says, "Ah, you're back! Did you win? Or did you run? I'm okay if you ran, it's fine."
And Deficer looks at him and says, "We're back, and we had to do unspeakable things to someone that I loved.
Oh
But
no. You saw a familiar face, did you?
I'd rather not talk about it. But the important part is that we got the trinket. What was it? Artifact. We found the artifact, and he motions to Valak to hand it over, to show him, not hand it over.
Yeah, show Kane the amulet.
All right. And he kind of starts rubbing his hand on his chin. He kind of leans over to look at it there. Okay. That would have been helpful the last time we fought the Lich. My party might still be alive. Whoever wears that in the presence of the Lich will weaken it. So, if you do plan on going to kill a Lich, that's going to be a valuable tool in your arsenal.
Thank you, or Deficer says to the old man. Thank you for helping us point to the direction of this graveyard. And although I have lost a friend a second time, this item will certainly help us at some point. I don't know when, but if we come across this lich, this amulet will help us, and I couldn't have done it without you. Is there anything that I can do personally for you?
Honestly, I'm happy you guys all made it. But you all look like crap, if I must say so.
I'm so sorry that you I'm sorry that you lost the ones that your party members trying to retrieve out of character. Did he lose his party to the lich, or did he lose his party getting this amulet? I don't know how he lost.
The way the story sounded, it sounded like he lost them trying to get the amulet.
Yes.
Okay, all right. So,
Because
backtrack.
as you can tell, when you go into that graveyard, something terrible happens.
Right, Glorgashak fucks everybody up.
Well, for them, it could have been somebody else.
True. So, okay, so back in character. I know that you've lost your friends, and I just want to let you know that we appreciate everything that you've done, and even though there's nothing that I can do for you personally, my gratitude is eternal. And if there's anything you ever need, please reach out to the Thieves Guild. They know where to find me.
Well, thank you. And for you guys, since you've gone through an ordeal, I'd like to give you all at least a potion, just in case things get rough on your way back. And everybody a healing potion.
Cool.
Just a regular.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I don't have to use it right now, but
Okay.
got it just in case.
All right. Thank you, sir. And again, I appreciate I appreciate what you've done for this. Can we keep this amulet? Is this something we can keep?
Of course. I'm not going to use it. Look at me.
Thank you, sir. And we're going to head back to town now. And again, if you need anything, please don't hesitate. And then I start walking away.
The end.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
That was awesome.
That was.
that was.
Am I
that
supposed to
was super
stop
good,
recording?
man.
That was the intro to
Yeah.
Deficers story.